Binge watch the market with the Schwab Network.
Pretty much what we've been talking about. We're hanging out in the same.
Yeah, so if we actually go to the chart that actually shows the intraday levels, we could actually talk about maybe some, so we could talk about maybe some areas of opportunity here. Okay. Now, obviously, we're kind of trading around this 59.93 area. That's been, for the most part, going to be our balance area here for today. Now, the area of support that we would like to see, 59.80, there is some structure there when you're looking at the options market. Now, I would say that would be kind of the negative gamma area to kind of focus on, and then the positive is still going to be 6,000. And so, overall, it's still looking pretty good. And actually, if you kind of look at the VIX structure, even if we had that pullback, we did not see the VIX actually move to the down, move to the upside. Actually, in fact, it kind of moved to the downside, which kind of signifies the fact that the market's really not concerned with the pullback that we're seeing right now.
Okay. And the concern would arise then if we start cracking through the post-election gaps, the stuff you highlighted yesterday?
Yeah, that would be the bigger concern, but without vol kind of like inching to the upside to kind of give you that indication that maybe the market is a little bit stretched or a little bit concerned about a breakdown in price level, I think the primary trend is still to the upside and or compression. And I think today is exactly what we saw. Compression in the marketplace we saw on that, and we can see on this chart here, we breached through that 6,000 level, tried to test around 60.07, if you will. Then we had a double top, hangman on both of those particular candles, both of those double tops. Then we kind of flushed to the downside here, kind of got close to the 59.80, but we did see some buyers kind of stepping in, and now we're trying to obviously ramp back up. And I say that low volatility environment of that VIX really not being elevated kind of signifies that it might have been a little bit of a blip on the radar. We could try to push higher here. I also have it highlighted at the bottom, 59.75 to 59.65. That flush that we had this morning, strong buying activity that took place there. So if we do kind of retest that area tomorrow, look for some buyers to really step in. That's going to tell you a lot. If we actually do fade that level, then I would say on an intraday basis for tomorrow, then we might have a little bit of a problem and maybe see some fresher lows on a relative basis over the next last 5 days. That would be a little bit more concerning for me. But for right now, this breakdown in price wasn't really that bad, and I would not be surprised actually if we still kind of close at 6,000. There's still, once again, a lot of positioning on the put side, call side there. We've seen it as an area of pen risk, and that's pretty much come to fruition over the last couple of trading sessions.
Pep in our step, basically. We had a few little moments there. Maybe the footing was not perfect, and boom, and bounced right back, kept our footing. How about the vol stuff? I mean, looking at VIX in particular, the drop in vol here almost seems like the equity-related move of the day to me.
Yeah, I think that's actually very key here. Actually, when you're looking at volatility, so we have the SPX in blue, we have volatility of the VIX basically in white here. Volatility has fallen off a cliff. And actually, this is not a recommendation, but every time that volatility is cheap, nobody wants to buy it, Oliver. And when it's expensive, everybody wants to buy vol. So if you're somebody that's concerned about your portfolio over the long term, if you go across the term structure here, you can actually buy volatility or buy protection at a very cheap rate, if you will. So that's just something to keep on the radar here. But I also wanted to just highlight that breakdown in price. I have those divergences being highlighted. That breakdown in price to the downside also coincided with the VIX moving to the downside too. On an intraday basis, as a trader, you got to be mindful of that. If you don't see that VIX really react, you don't see a lot of hedging activity taking place or an increase in puts being bought here, and it might have been short-lived. And I think that's looking at the case. You can kind of see that playing out in real time. The other thing that I wanted to highlight too, Oliver, is the equal weight S&P 500. Kind of talked about what was the reason for that flush. What was the reason for that move to the downside? It was really pretty much every other stock that was outside of the Max 7 or any other stock that was out there that's really interest rate sensitive. That's kind of where you saw that pressure being made, and that's where we kind of see when that blue is now the S&P 500 equal weight and the white is going to be the S&P 500, you can see that divergence that kind of took place, just like we would look at an RSI divergence or CCI type of divergence. Same thing you can do with indexes, and that's really that pullback. And if you want a strong close, you need the equal weight to participate here. It looks like they're trying to get off the mat.
All right. Yeah, I like that. It kind of fits with the stability of the advanced decline, too. That hasn't rolled over. That's been holding pretty steady. So equal weight, getting a nice little bounce. It's like anything that opens up a potential buy the dip is getting pretty quickly met for the most part. 7 of 11 sectors now higher on the day. And to your point, rate-sensitive stuff bore the brunt of it. Seems like most else still within our trend. Thanks for the perspective, Kevin Green. Good stuff keeping us on our toes and our wits about us. A good characterization of where we fit within the recent trend and the key levels. S&P just 2.12 away from the 6,010. Dan Demi joining us next. We're going to go to the monster move in the dollar, though. Plenty of fresh action on the macro today. That really is the takeaway. Strength in dollar, strength in yields, weakness in bonds. 10-year Treasury holding on to a few basis points for the day, but down way off the highs in price and low in yield. So that still remains our main focus. Coming up next.
Believe me, when it comes to investing, you'll love Carl's Way. Take a left here, please.
But there's a...
Carl's Way is the best way.
Is it? At Schwab, how I choose to invest is up to me.
Exactly. I can invest and trade on my own.
Yes, and I let them manage some investments for me, too.
Let's move on, shall we?
No can do.
I'll get out here.
Where are you going?
Schwab.
Schwab, a modern approach to wealth management.
Biggest move in the market today is the dollar, continuing a tear to the upside. Dan Demi joins us, man. Part of KKM Financials, look across commodities and currencies more than. So give me the top line take on the dollar, almost to year highest in multiple years if we keep going here.
Yeah, we are pushing back up towards those highs of October of last year, Oliver, where we did see a double top below that 107 level. So we're of that as we continue to see the dollar strengthen throughout the day today, and a shifting dynamic really in the yield structure as well, as the front of the curve is being bought, moving yields lower, back in the curve being sold. So you're seeing a steepening of the curve. I think that's a tailwind for the dollar. Couple that with just the dynamics of the U.S. economic structure and also the expectations to be bought on any kind of softness. Central banks are not going to stop buying gold anytime soon, even though we're seeing it back off some recently.
That's a pretty interesting point. I mean, generally, the evidence supports you in that gold has performed in a lot of different regimes here over the last 5 years. On the subject of whether or not it's Trump speculation versus just kind of general retooling of Fed expectations, feels like it could determine whether it's a short or intermediate term swing. If it's like Trump expectations, then this might be getting a little bit extreme until we see something actually change policy-wise. But if it's not, if it's just the market saying the Fed's done cutting because the economy is already on its feet again and the Fed is helping it out, then
thank you, you two, for giving a nigga a suggestion.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, I think
that
you
could be
nailed it.
long-lasting.
It could certainly be a little bit longer in duration than, you know, what I expect at this point, but it certainly is a possible scenario that could unfold, Oliver. No question about it. So, you know, I think, you know, we'll get a better read on this in the first quarter of next year. You know, the equity markets, as we move through expiration week, continue to find some resilience here. You know, we've seen it wish-wash around the last couple of days, but you're still finding some buying pressure. But, you know, the key to me for this market is as we enter the first quarter of next year, you know, after a couple of very strong years for the market and shifting dynamics as far as leadership and other things moving into 2025, you know, I think that's going to cause some reassessment of valuations, and I think you're going to see a shifting dynamic within various asset classes. And potentially, if the dollar remains high and continues to move higher, then gold could suffer some selling pressure for longer than what is priced in at the current moment.
All right. Like the analysis on gold there, what about the coins, Dan? Yeah. So far, coins haven't cared about...
Your favorite topic, Oliver.
Yeah, coins haven't cared about dollar, coins haven't cared about yields, coins just care about how much people are talking about them and imagining what's possible. What do you think here? I'm getting texts from people again. Do I buy Bitcoin? Do I buy Doge? I got like Doge texts again. I can't believe it. It's like I'm in a time machine.
Yeah, I guess if you've got a bucket that you dedicate towards high risk, high reward type of scenarios, then this would be the one. But again, this should be considered a very high beta exposure to the market. And again, it's something that, you know, the uncertainty here is still, I think, substantial. Longer term, I think that the evolution is inevitable. But, you know, these valuations, it's anybody's guess right now. Anybody that tells you otherwise, they're just going with momentum or the talking points of the day. But, you know, if it's truly going to become the currency or the mode of currency moving forward as far as how it's going to be transferred and such, then you'd have to say it's still in its early iteration. But, you know, we've seen it have missteps in the last several years at 91,000. You know, could it go to 100 in the next couple of days? Sure, it could, but could it go to 80 in the next couple of days? It could do as well. So I think longer term, it's something that needs to be considered as part of an allocation profile. Short term, you know, it's probably got a little more momentum in it because of the reaction to the election and the consistent message being delivered by the administration that it's going to be the currency of choice moving forward, potentially, is something that's driving it.
Okay. Well said. Right now sitting right above 91. Thanks, Dan.
All right, Oliver.
Dan Deming, managing partner at KKM Financial. We got a developing story, kind of got teased earlier in the show with the Pubmatic CEO's relationship with Klarna. All right, so tell us about the business, Jenny. Filing for an IPO right after our NASDAQ conversation yesterday. They told us there's a bunch of stuff in the pipeline.
I know. I think this is one of the most exciting things about hopefully an easing regulatory environment is hopefully we'll see more and more of these companies go public, because initially, actually, earlier this year, the Klarna CEO was quoted in an interview saying that a 2024 IPO was not possible. So I can appreciate that at least maybe we'll see more and more of this trend continue. But we did get some news earlier today that this company did confidentially file IPO documents with the SEC. It has yet to publicly file its IPO overall. So the company did say it will be offering the SEC's review process and is subject to market conditions. But what we see right now with this name, I do think there's a lot riding on the buy now, pay later space because of so many of the early adopters' success. At its peak, though, during the pandemic-led surge in a lot of these fintech names, this company did have a valuation north of $46 billion as per a funding round by SoftBank's Vision Fund 2. It took nearly an 85% haircut on its most recent primary fundraising round in 2022, when the company did raise money on a valuation of less than $7 billion. So that's a substantial decline. The CEO has said that some of these unfavorable conditions in Europe on employee stock options could limit them from losing talent to these U.S. tech giants. But plans for the IPO have been in the works for some time. This is one I saw on the radar like a year and a half ago. So I'm excited finally to have some more details. Just to compare, a firm being the publicly traded buy now, pay later pure play went public back in 2021, valued at roughly $18 billion. So at one point, Klarna was larger. I think what's encouraging is actually for here in the U.S. that they are going public in the U.S. because for a while it was seen as the London Stock Exchange as their choice, really reformed to see their public debut. That has since been not the case. And so I think that the benefit of the U.S. economy has sort of been thankful to, I think, the overall fintech space, but more so the fact that Europe right now is crumbling, and it seems like their pain ends up being our gain for this IPO.
Well, all right. Thon, as some of these early investors start to eye their payouts, long time coming for a lot of them. So also when you get some of the bigger names IPOing, it maybe starts to move some of the backup in that pipeline. So encouraging others to do the same. Thanks, Jenny. All right, coming back, got our big picture team from the Schwab squad. Great combo today. Mr. Kleintop and Mr. Gordon join me.
Ameritrade is now part of Schwab, bringing you an elevated experience tailor-made for trader minds. Go deeper with thinkorswim, our award-winning trading platforms. Unlock support from the Schwab Trade Desk, our team of passionate traders who live and breathe trading. And sharpen your skills with immersive online education, crafted just for traders. All so you can trade brilliantly.
All right, joining me, Jeff Kleintop, Chief Global Investment Strategist, and Kevin Gordon, Senior Investment Strategist at Charles Schwab & Co. Incorporated. Afternoon, guys. Great to see you both here. Mr. Gordon, let's talk some stocks first. We lost the Russell today. It seems to bonds. Does that fit in your assessment?
Yeah, you've started to dip back into that negative correlation territory between bond yields and specifically small caps. It hasn't yet been the case for large caps, but it seems to be that higher yields, or at least the rise has taken a little bit of a bite out of small caps. I will say, the one encouraging aspect of the rally for something like the Russell 2000 in particular is that breadth has improved quite dramatically. If you're looking at what I think is more of the holy grail of breadth metrics, which is the percentage of members trading above their 200-day moving average, there has been a pretty nice move upwards, and it hasn't been hasn't deflated. So you've gotten consistently kind of in that 2/3 zone for the percentage of members that are trading above their 200-day moving average. I think that's a positive sign. Of course, you need that momentum to be sustained, and you're also still waiting for the Russell to surpass its November 2021 high and at least confirm that the that long bear market is over. But I think that the price action at the individual member level has been somewhat encouraging over the past week.
Yeah, as KG and I were talking, advanced decline still in pretty good shape. We're still sitting near that 6,000 for the S&P. So, I mean, big stocks, when they command those indexes, a little bit more stable, but Russell's really whipping around. Jeff, when you think about how our inflation print this morning fits into the global picture, Fed versus the rest of central banks, what stands out to you?
Yeah, it's interesting. So, the number did come up a little bit, and it was expected to. My favorite leading indicator of inflation is that input prices component of the PMI. And in the US, that's been rising. And it's usually a good 6-month leading indicator of where inflation's headed. So that's been going up. But that's in contrast to what we're seeing elsewhere. Most other countries around the world continue to see that input price component coming down, pushing prices lower. In fact, inflation in the Eurozone is 1.7 and heading lower. It could be 1% or lower in the next 6 months based on that trajectory of businesses and the survey of those on the front end. When they get the orders, they're ordering supplies, they're seeing what the pricing trends are. And that could mean different trajectories for central banks. We've got 50 basis point cuts on tap in December for Canada, Sweden, and New Zealand, and a chance of a 50 basis point move from the ECB. So obviously the numbers for the Fed have shifted quite a bit, but that's not the case outside of the U.S. And we could see maybe a little bit of a lift there in PE ratios as maybe rates come down more quickly outside the U.S., given that further downward trajectory in inflation.
Very good point. I think probably why the dollar is up a good bit here today. We're looking at a chart that shows U.S. CPI year over year in the yellow, and the PMI's advanced 6 months to get a little predictive value. Kind of looks like we should expect inflation to stay firm here, Jeff.
Yeah, and that, you make a point about the dollar being firm today. I do think it has something to do with this. And it certainly has something to do with rates, but that's not the whole picture because, we know that the rate move that we've seen has been mirrored in lockstep by the move in Australian yields. Australian 10-year is up just as much as the U.S.'s 10-year is over this quarter so far. And we've seen nearly as big of a rise in European and Canadian yields. I think my conclusion here is that the dollar's move is more in response to potential Trump tariffs. I mean, that's the textbook move. Currency goes up in step with tariffs to negate their impact. I think that's the evidence that the market's pricing in trade risks here, much more so than it is pricing in, a major difference in yield.
I like that. I've been hesitant to explain macro through potential policy, but it does seem like it probably has a little bit more in the dollar than I would say the bond stuff. But Kevin, coming back to the conversation of the day, which is basically this and connecting it into the Fed's potential. Colin Roche at the top of the show was arguing that some of this stuff might be disinflationary. But it's like anyone's guess at this point. We have no idea how really this incoming administration is going to respond to what the Fed's doing. But when we're having conversations about higher dollar, higher yields, I mean, it sounds like maybe some of our framework here might be getting disrupted, Kevin Gordon. Take me through it. We got about a minute.
Well, yeah, I mean, there's so many conflicting narratives around policy because you've got on the one hand potentially stimulative things on the fiscal side via tax cuts, or if you're just extending, which I wouldn't view as much as stimulative. You would probably have to go the route of actually, going further with actual tax cuts. But then from a tariff standpoint, yeah, you could potentially, have a hit to growth, but also a boost to inflation. And then even on the immigration policy front, if it turns out to be, relatively aggressive, that to me is a more clear hit to actual growth. You restrict labor supply growth in the country, or if you take out actual labor supply, there is a more meaningful risk there. So but I agree with your point. I mean, this is all a guess at this point. We still have a couple of months until, you know, the new administration switches in, and then we have to figure out what is going to be done unilaterally versus what has to be done congressionally. And I would argue too, you know, the sequencing of this really matters. So if you wait a long time until you get something done on the tax front, but within that time frame, if more aggressive things are happening on the tariff front, that's probably more of an equity market volatility driver. You probably don't see a lot of the, you know, the maybe euphoria associated with tax cuts show up until later. So I think the sequencing matters as much. But yeah, to the point made, you know, that you just made, Oliver, I think that we need to just sort of take a step back, take a breather, and wait for the policy to unroll, you know, as time goes on.
I really like that point about the sequence of events. It's very important because we're kind of thinking about all these things sort of holistically as binary, you know, yes or no, will it happen, won't it happen? But as they actually do happen, then the order in which they do could change the outcome. If certain things are unilateral, go quick, and then the other ones are lingering, and one's negative, one's positive, those things don't offset, right? We got a lot to figure out. So I appreciate that context. Good stuff, guys. Kevin Gordon and Jeff Kleintop. Session there. We got 1 minute. And then we'll come back for our panel discussion, which includes Cisco earnings. That's our highlight today.
Trading at Schwab is now powered by Ameritrade, giving traders even more ways to sharpen their skills with tailored education. Get an expanding library filled with new online videos, webcasts, articles, courses, and more. All crafted just for traders. And with guided learning paths, stacked with content curated to fit your unique goals, you can spend less time searching and more time learning. Trade brilliantly with Schwab.
Binge watch the market with the Schwab Network. Tune in 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on schwabnetwork.com and on all of your favorite streaming services. Schwab Network, available anytime, anywhere, on any device for free. Binge watch the market with the Schwab Network.
All right, stocks ending mixed here as we've got a little red in the Russell that showed up. Kind of inconvenient for any small cap bulls that charged in this morning. Big reversal there, a 2 percentage point one. So some wind coming out of the sails of some of those Trump trades. You could argue maybe Bitcoin too, but let's not split hairs. Still up on the day, but did cool off a little there. BTC to pretty much 90 and then caught a little mini bounce to hold 90,200 into the close. But yeah, some stuff did reverse. Today was a bit of a reversal day. Again, I'll do a little back patting on behalf of Kevin Hanks, myself, and our squad throughout the day, because early this morning, if you tuned into MTL, we said there was something fishy going on, especially when the dollar started firming up. That looked like the cue for bonds to sell, and they did all the way down back to even with the 10-year yield just a basis point moved on the day. And as Kev pointed out, inflation numbers that still require work to be done by the Fed, but how much work can they do to cut rates and fight inflation if the economy's firming up, and there might be some other inflationary forces on the way. I think our guests did a good job in analyzing the potential pros and cons inflation-wise of policy, both from Colin, Kevin Gordon, Jeff Kleintop, and everyone who was here with us this afternoon. So let's talk about some of the stock specifics and what moved in this market here with Kevin Green back with us alongside Caroline Woods. We've talked a lot of Spotify this morning as one of the big winners with an 11% rally, but it wasn't alone, Caroline. We had some interesting stuff today. I'm actually very curious about Warner Bros., which was a weak stock for a long time, was one of the best in the S&P today, and that's ahead of Disney earnings tomorrow. So maybe we should be talking a little content here, too.
Yeah, it was the best performer in the S&P 500 today. Shares ended up closing up another almost 5.5% today. And this, of course, adds to big month-to-date gains following that surprise profit and better than expected Max figures. Its streaming service had its best quarter ever when it posted last week. So now it's actually up about almost 20% this month alone, trying to figure out a real catalyst here. Obviously, as you mentioned, Disney earnings do come tomorrow morning. So streaming is going to be a very key component for Disney, obviously, as well as theme parks as well. But, you know, wondering if there's some optimism ahead of that. There was also we saw Charter Communications up on that deal, so I wasn't sure if it was playing off of that, because if you take a look at Paramount shares were lower today, so it wasn't strength in streaming overall, if you will. I did actually see a headline out of Warner Brothers Discovery later in the afternoon. It was already a top performer on the day, but The Last of Us season 2 is coming in spring of 2025. Doesn't seem like something I would like, but I actually loved that series, so I will be back on HBO. Kevin, I will be getting my brother's login to watch Last of Us. So there's that as well. But just in terms of you talk about some of the reversal that we saw in terms of, I think it was notable too, some of the regional banks that were higher to kick off the day ended up closing lower. And you talked about Bitcoin coming off. Take a look at Coinbase, Riot, MicroStrategy, some pretty huge moves there as well. Coinbase ended up closing down 11%, Riot down 12%, MicroStrategy down 8%, but not without a lot of huge winners today as well. We saw Warner Brothers Discovery, but also Kava, Spotify, Rocket Labs, Flutter, Shopify was up another 5% today. Home Depot actually bounced back and ended up closing up higher today as well after earnings yesterday. So, quite a few big movers to the upside, and then some movers to the downside as well. I don't know if you saw AMD's cutting 4% of its global workforce. Shares closed down more than 2% today. Skyworks and Instacart or Maple Bear are both big losers today following earnings. So a lot of huge movers today, despite the fact if you look at the major averages, not anything to really write home about other than them 1% drop in the Russell.
Yeah, good take there on what was moving. And on why a lot of the negativity in some of the semiconductors concentrated there. We're going to talk Cisco in a minute as I let those numbers come in. KG, give me a quick thought on the session, the way this played out with some of those hard fades.
Yeah, I mean, we got back up to that 6,000 level, and then we started seeing a little bit of pressure to the downside. I believe, Oliver, that it also is coinciding with the announcement that potentially Representative Matt Gaetz could be Attorney General. That's who President Trump is going to put up. And you can kind of see that that's really kind of taking a lot of those individuals from the House of Representatives, which they now have a majority, kind of maybe putting it into question. So I think that might also have been a little bit of fuel to the fire when you're looking at the broader equity markets, as well as Bitcoin, which it continues to sell off here. So I think it's more, once again, news-driven rather than something that's more tactical.
Wait, so it's the idea, what's the logic there again, KG, that they won't have the full triumvirate of leadership if folks are coming out of the House?
Yeah, they're going to have some special elections, and then obviously backfill.
Okay.
So that it's going to take it. Yeah, it makes it a little bit harder to pass, items, and then also. Matt Gaetz is an interesting individual, so I'm not sure if he was actually on anybody's bingo card to become an attorney general. But if that's going to be the case, then that could also shake up the tech sector. It also could shake up maybe some of these other industries that see heavily a lot of scrutiny when it comes to the legal side of the equation here for their operations.
Okay. Let's talk some tech. Let's go into the numbers. Let's get our feet on the ground with Cisco. 91 cents ahead of 87 estimated. Sales 13.8 billion. Street looking for 13.77. The bar here probably higher than any of the earnings from the last year and a half, in which Cisco was basically pinned under $50. Now that it's been trading at 60, highest since basically coming off COVID. The expectations maybe starting to lift off a little bit here. Caroline, it is kind of one of those trades that folks have been arguing in the last quarter is going to see some of this tech uplift from new devices and needs, but I don't know, it might still be a hard sell to some extent.
Well, it looks like at least initial reaction is positive. I think, as you said, the bar was getting higher, especially with it so close to the I think 3-year highs. On my chart it says 52-week highs, but I'm pretty sure it's the highest level in 3 years. It's already up about 7% or 8% this month heading into the report. But we are seeing a pop based on the numbers. You talked about the trailing numbers, the top and bottom line beat. But if you take a look at the outlook, that's coming in better than expected as well. So for Q2, adjusted EPS of 89 cents to 91 cents per share. Wall Street was looking for 87 cents per share. So even beat on the low end there. On revenue of $13.75 to $13.95 billion. The expectation was for around $13.7 billion. So that came in better than expected. And then full year outlook of $3.60 to $3.66 per share. The expectation was for $3.58, so beat there. And then full year revenue of $55.3 to $56.3 billion. The expectation was for $55.89 billion. And I was just taking a look at what they previously had said, given 55 to 56.2. So also better than that as well, by a little bit on the low end, high end there. So boosted the outlook, and it seems like based on initial reaction, Cisco shares actually were getting a pop, and apparently, as I was talking, started to fade. So maybe this plays into your reversal trend that you were talking about. But keep in mind, shares were already up, pretty significantly, about 18% year to date heading into this report, about 30% from the August numbers after that better than expected report.
$59 right now, just a little bit below where we closed. There's this like recent narrative around Cisco that it's an AI beneficiary, and I'm having trouble getting it through my head, KG, because there are negatives on sales as far as the eye can see, trailing and forward. There's shrinkage at this company. So I get a lot of that's coming from the telecom business, which is like a massive drag. But I don't really see like where their big uplift is. What am I missing here?
I think it's going to be the hardware side when you're looking at the networking infrastructure. It could be a tailwind for them, but I don't think it's really materialized. I mean, when you're looking at the numbers, it was a decent guide moving forward. It was a decent quarter outside of the product orders. So that was up 20% on a year-over-year basis. So I think that's a tailwind. But the other side of that, if you X out Splunk, it was only up 9%. So Splunk's the only thing that's really driving growth for this company right now. That might be the only thing that probably causes maybe some investors a little bit of uneasiness, a concentration when it comes to the products that are in demand there. And they probably do have to make a little bit of a shift when it comes to trying to preserve margins. But, it's had a really nice run, very high bar. If it can actually stay around these levels, I think technically, if you're looking at a 3-year weekly chart, it actually still looks good. I mean, it's trying to break out of this, 3-year basing pattern and basically like 2 cup and handles put together here. So it's a good report, nothing too negative, but I think they want to probably expand the product offering or have the revenue mix a little bit more diversified than what we're probably seeing.
Is it an AI winner, KG, or is it an AI lurker, just kind of like lurking around in the background, picking up whatever's around?
Well, I think over time it probably will be a winner. I mean, the competition in the space is pretty heavy too. We have to keep that in mind. But I do believe that they're going to be a beneficiary. I think it's just going to take a lot more time, and then the margins probably aren't going to be as aggressive as probably the street's used to when you're talking about artificial intelligence beneficiaries.
Okay. Yeah. All right. I mean, look, the numbers aren't terrible. Stock went on a good run. Maybe it's just got to reset. It's just hard to get me too amped up when there's negatives in the outlook. I'll give you the last thought, Caroline.
Well, just in terms of the AI, obviously it's not a huge AI play right now, but the CEO, Chuck Robbins, said our customers are investing in critical infrastructure to prepare for AI. And with the breadth of our portfolio, we are uniquely positioned to capitalize on this opportunity. Also, do think it's important to note you're not the only one super amped up on this name. If you took a look at the analyst breakdown heading into it, more than 60% were sitting on the sidelines heading into it with a median price target below where it closed today at $57, and it closed at $59.20. So, I don't think that there was a whole lot of optimism, at least from the analyst community, heading into this based on the the numbers.
That's probably working for it then, I guess, with the lowish expectations, which they might match the fundamentals, but at least that kind of gives it some normalization compared to some of the other ones that are, super hyped up. forward PE of 16.5, you know, it's kind of just neutral. So it can just kind of float along with whatever the market does, I guess. Market goes up, Cisco goes up. Market goes down, Cisco goes down. That's kind of like my view, maybe at the moment. All right, thanks, guys. Caroline Woods, Kevin Green, appreciate the thoughts here on the session, as well as on Cisco there. George Tillis coming to you next with the overlooked stock of the day. Paymentus with a momentous move.
What's up, Carl Nation? It's your #1 broker with the best full-service wealth management skills in the biz.
Actually, I'm seeing something from Schwab.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, Schwab lets you invest and trade on your own.
And if you want, they can even manage it for you.
Not to mention, Schwab has a team of specialists for taxes, insurance, and estate planning, all with low fees.
We're experiencing technical difficulties.
Carl.
Schwab, a modern approach to wealth management.
A fresh take on the hottest trends in the market, from every click to every tick.
There's no fear of missing out on next-gen investing. 1 p.m. Eastern, only on the Schwab Network.
Trading at Schwab is now powered by Ameritrade, giving you even more specialized trading support. Connect with the Schwab Trade Desk, our team of passionate traders ready to tackle your trading questions, no matter how complex. Plus, get 24/7 live help and access support by phone, email, and in-platform chat. Trade brilliantly with Schwab.
Trading the trending names every day. It's Fast Market. Ready for you, ready to go. I'm Kevin Hinks. Catch me on Fast Market, weekdays at noon on the Schwab Network.
Paymentus is ripping. George Tillis joins us, our senior markets correspondent. GT, what's his company do?
Payment processing, OJ. It's obviously in the name, but this is the thing about this business is they are essentially an enterprise B2B intermediary. So they service revenue management and billing, and they clear things like e-checks, and they also provide revenue management and billing services to small and
like a
medium-sized
cashier's
businesses.
check, maybe, George. Like someone might get at the casino if they were short on cash or something like that.
If they were short on cash, yes, they might just write a check, and it may be cleared through the casino by a company like Paymentus, if that so happens at one point in time. But look, this is a company that's certainly been growing. It's a growth company, and actually it's growing at a reasonable price, and I'll explain what I'm looking at in just a sec. But the stock was up nicely today. It's actually been up nicely over the past year, up over 110 or so percent. They reported adjusted numbers that were actually significantly higher than estimates, as well as raised guidance. But the print for EPS is 15 cents, and that was 71% higher than the number last year, and also beating the estimates, which is 11 cents. But at the same time, if you look at the revenue growth, the revenues grew by about 53%, came in at 231 million versus the 152 million for the same quarter last year. But the kicker is if you look at the bottom line performance, and they were actually very clear in reporting this, they demonstrated a pretty significant increase in adjusted earnings per share on an EBITDA basis, 31% on a year-over-year basis, $24.6 million on that $231 million. The reason this is important is if you look at the last 4 quarters alone, net income margins were only about 4.5%. They've been growing steadily, but what we have here is an inflection quarter where we see a big jump in EBITDA margins now at around 12 or so percent, and they actually guided higher for next quarter as well as the remainder of the fiscal year. with EBITDA margins now consistently in the double-digit range, and that's essentially why we see a big leap in the stock price today, up at one point around 35% or so.
Okay. I mean, look, anything that's got to do right now with money changing hands, you probably are seeing it do something like this. I mean, there's not a lot in the realm of banks, fintech, discretionary spending. The market is really frothed up in a lot of the stuff. It almost looks like mid-COVID days when we were printing again. But we're not printing. So, I mean, this is a tricky one, George. A lot of this stuff just looks real frothed up right now.
I agree with you, OJ. There's a lot of froth out there. There's a lot of, companies that are still growing at a reasonable price. I'm going to put this in the latter camp. The reason I say this is that the best moves in companies aren't necessarily based on, outcomes of elections per se, even though they've been great over the past week or so for many stocks. But you see some consistent movement in this name. And the best movement, this is just my experience, is not necessarily growth in profits per se at high levels going even higher. But when you start at low levels, which Paymentus has, if you look at, like I said, in the last year, it was around 4.5% net income margins, but you're actually seeing that number double. And if you just go back to their 5-year average, it was around 2.5%. So we're talking about very low profit margins to begin with, which have accelerated now fivefold, give or take 1% or 2 off their 5-year averages. So just keep in mind that these are smaller cap stocks. I think the market cap's around $3 billion for this name. And there also, by the way, is a bit of movement in the stock because of the exogenous factors, the market momentum we've seen in the past couple of weeks. Plus, this is a growth stock, and with the expectations of lower rates, we're seeing a lot of volatility in some of the small cap names, of which this is one.
All right. What a mover. Good eyes. Thanks, George. Thanks, Producer Rob. Good teamwork there. Figuring out how we cash those e-checks. Paymentus, part of the payment and fintech market that's ripping right now. Risk Radar when we come back. Part 2 from yesterday's bond conversation. Stick around.
Believe me, when it comes to investing, you'll love Carl's Way. Take a left here, please.
But there's a...
Carl's Way is the best way.
Is it? At Schwab, how I choose to invest is up to me.
Exactly. I can invest and trade on my own.
Yes, and I let them manage some investments for me, too.
Let's move on, shall we?
No can do.
I'll get out here.
Where are you going?
Schwab.
Schwab, a modern approach to wealth management.
Download the Schwab Network app and join in on the latest market trends. Anytime, anywhere, on any device for free. Schwab Network.
Ameritrade is now part of Schwab, bringing you an elevated experience tailor-made for trader minds. Go deeper with Thinkorswim, our award-winning trading platforms. Unlock support from the Schwab Trade Desk, our team of passionate traders who live and breathe trading. And sharpen your skills with immersive online education crafted just for traders. All so you can trade brilliantly.
A follow-up to yesterday's conversation about bonds, which were the focus again today alongside the dollar. That was the big move in today's session, was the greenback ripping. And once again, it was the early tell that we were going to reverse a lot of stuff. So if you're watching Morning Trade Live, then it would have worked. because the number, firstly, was okay, fine for inflation, but the point yesterday that I made was that it probably needed to come in cool for us to avoid bonds kind of becoming a problem again. And I'm not sure we're there yet. The Russell had an issue with it, but the rate-sensitive stuff is one story. You're going to have to get further extension of yields and some more violent moves, I think, for the S&P 500 to really care, but it is kind of looking like we're going to go that way at some point. We'll monitor the relationship between stocks and bonds in a very honest way to make sure we don't get too scared about what's happening in treasuries. But I do think kind of most things add up here. Given our conversations today, a lot of good competing points on whether or not Trump policy will be inflationary or deflationary, but I think right now the needle probably, just when you combine everything, is leaning inflationary just because you don't need a lot of Trump policy to explain it. And this is what I've been trying to hit now since the September low in yields, is that the economic situation alone, combined with the Fed's determination to lower rates, is creating a pretty fertile environment for the economy. Not that it's not what the Fed should have done, but at this point it's looking like probably they should take it piecemeal, step by step. And so this morning's initial shift, 80% to a December cut after inflation print that still showed plenty of inflation and a little bit of a tick up, just didn't really make that much sense. To me, it looks like December should be more like a coin flip still. So the red light on bonds is very, very bright. And when you zoom out on the dollar versus yields chart, which again has been your tell, this morning when we saw the dollar going back positive, that indicated that bonds were likely to start selling off and yields would follow. Look at these two. They do not get out of sync for long. And the dollar move now is getting pretty extreme. The bond move, though, is not that extreme. In fact, the 10-year yield is still sitting below where we were on the day of the election. By the way, another argument in favor of the notion that Trump policy is less relevant for bonds than it is for the dollar. I do think the dollar's got some extra kick in it right now because of tariffs, which according to Brent Johnson's milkshake theory, anything that pushes down other sovereign states in favor of the U.S. economy is just going to have a reflexive effect on the dollar that's very powerful. So that's why it's so hard to short the dollar in general. But right now, the fact that the dollar turned around on inflation today could not be ignored. That does imply that the Fed should probably take a little bit of a break here with the cuts until we get some more information on either what the incoming administration is going to do or if the economy is going to see price moving back to the upside, because some of the housing stuff, too, that's supposed to be cooling off, that everybody argues is going to be so disinflationary, deflationary, it's kind of sticking around a little bit. So I would generally watch this chart very closely. If the dollar breaks out past those little humps, this is a 5-year chart, that means it is really rocking again. And the only other time we got that was coming into a year in which we had to hike rates a bunch. So the dollar bottomed out in 21 and then peaked out in 22. So if it starts going vertical again, this really only happens when the economy is in strong condition, strong enough to influence some inflation that then might force the Fed to either have to stop cutting at least. We don't think we have to talk about hikes yet. That's the point while we'll watch to see how stocks interplay with it. Right now, rate-sensitive stuff is going to stay rate-sensitive. The rest of the market is in this kind of euphoric mode that's just, ride it until it turns around. But we do need to, I think, consider the reality that bonds are probably going to become a problem again. So, have a great night. So what can you watch at the Schwab Network? Let's break that down for you. Every day from our studios here in Chicago and on the floor of the NYSE, we deliver more than 8 hours of live programming. We kick off every day bright and early at 8 a.m. Eastern with our Futures Show, breaking down commodity markets, futures, and technical trends. At 9 a.m., I'm in studio hosting our 2-hour opening bell show, Morning Trade Live. It sets the blueprint for traders for the day. We invite top analysts and investors to determine what's driving the early action, how to interpret the news, and what's on the agenda for the session. Hey, Nicole, tell them about our shows at the NYSE.
Thanks, Oliver. Welcome, everyone, to our beautiful NYSE studio. We are here on the New York Stock Exchange floor, broadcasting live each day. I host the Watch List, which provides investors a fun midday update on the major news stories and themes. Best part of being down here is we are right in the center of the action. The energy is palpable. The sights are unmistakable. It's back to Chicago now. Jenny Horn.
Thanks, Nicole. Hi, everyone. I'm Jenny Horn, the host of Next Gen Investing. We all know how many new investors are beginning their trading journey and are eager to participate in the markets. And that's what I cover alongside Alex Coffey from 1 to 2 p.m. every day. We watch the hottest names, trending sectors, and under-the-radar stocks. Oliver, back to you.
For our active traders at launch, Fast Market steps up the engagement to a deep dive into volatility, options dynamics, and trading trends with former floor pros Tom White and Kevin Hinks. At 3 p.m., I'm here to guide you through the closing bell. We construct the best narrative explaining the day's action, which trends held or broke, and prepare for tomorrow's earnings and other market-moving events. Spend some time with the Schwab Network. I promise you haven't seen anything like it.
Trading at Schwab is now powered by Ameritrade, giving you even more specialized trading support. Connect with the Schwab Trade Desk, our team of passionate traders ready to tackle your trading questions, no matter how complex. Plus, get 24/7 live help and access support by phone, email, and in-platform chat. Trade brilliantly with Schwab.
What's up, Carl Nation? It's your #1 broker with the best full-service wealth management skills in the biz.
Actually, I'm seeing something from Schwab.
Uh-oh. Yeah, Schwab lets you invest and trade on your own.
And if you want, they can even manage it for you.
Not to mention, Schwab has a team of specialists for taxes, insurance, and estate planning, all with low fees.
We're experiencing technical difficulties.
Carl.
Schwab, a modern approach to wealth management.
right now with low 1.99% APR. Toyota, let's go place.
Was prepared and what it's eating. Auto sugar, often referred as raw sugar. What are these? Regular add different drinks. Coconut sugar and having auto sugar. Larger no matter which moderation. Directly with Patties.
News 4 at 5 begins with breaking news.
Breaking news right off the top. Just about an hour ago, a former Prince George's County Council member learned his fate for stealing campaign funds. Thanks for joining us. I'm Leon Harris.
I'm Nancy. Mel Frank spent one jail and pay a $133,000 in restitution. He pled guilty this past summer to illegally using money campaign fund use.
News 4's Darcy Spencer was there in the courtroom as the sentence was handed down. Then the joins us now live. Darcy, tell us what went down there.
Well, Leon, you know, it was quite a lengthy. We were expecting it, but in the end, about an hour and a half because they laid out a case for get probation. Judge didn't his attorney just to be it, but as you just reported, that sentence now for a year behind bars, as well as that large restitution amount. Now the judge a little bit of a break saying that he could report to jail to be that term the day after at 11. Go ahead and stay with his. The former Prince George's County Council member admitted to stealing more than $1,000 of his own money. Prosecutors say he used the account like it was his piggy bank. That was to afford what she called his over-the-top lifestyle. Prosecutors say Frank also got by. Obviously, that certainly not help judge with alcohol after his mom and judge ordering him. Now we did for the first time here, Frank. He apologized, sorry that there was no behavior.
Of course, Darcy, thank you.
Good. Got your ass going to jail. Glad you feel that way.
Hill this evening, where NBC News projects Republicans still maintain control of the House of Representatives. This gives President Biden all levers. At this hour, the Republicans acted the 8 till 9 all races. They're just how narrow the control margin. Last week, the GOP flipped 3 Democratic Senate seats full of the upper chamber.
Republicans elected Senator Senate Majority Leader Boone is the number behind Leader Mitch McConnell, who is stepping down after a record 18 years. Boone was first elected in 2004 leadership ladder, previously serving as chair of the with presidents they've had years.
tries to make its way our way, but it's not going to have a chance to do so because we're tracking our storm system farther back to the west. Right now, some high clouds on through the area out ahead of that next storm, but there it is right there. That storm system making its way to areas like St. Louis, Cincinnati, down towards Memphis, went our way overnight tonight and into the day tomorrow. Have a Thursday out there. Now, I'll show you a little bit later on where this start, how much you're going to be seeing, and we'll talk about taking you hour by hour, but a chilly evening ahead, already on the cold side, colder quickly. Rain moving in tomorrow. I'll break down the timing. Some areas could see an inch of rain. Again, this is much needed rainfall. We're in a severe drought once again around the DC metro area. And then the weekend, looking pretty good. So Thursday rain, weekend's looking pretty good. Not a bad forecast, but your Thursday's definitely on the next. And we have needed it. Yeah.
In Fairfax County, 2 years of they say a license plate reader count.
Police tell us they've helped solve hundreds of crimes. They told our Mauricio Casillas what makes these cameras so useful.
The Fairfax County Police cameras can make all the difference. And license in seconds. Narrow the search for
that involves a vehicle.
Captain Hudson says his getaway vehicle cars that may be stolen or have persons inside of them. License plate reader software. Vehicle of interest passes by, alerts Fairfax, and verify the sign.
By those not having to.
Since they were installed in November, it's 100 stolen vehicles. Helped arrest more than 500 suspects, 30 missing persons, 40 firearms. Captain Bull says he's proud of a recent where the camera spotted an elderly couple as we're suffering from family couldn't find
Having their car, they passed by one. Able to reach.
Fairfax County Police say they do not get any license, any violation, driver's licenses, registrations, or vehicles. In Fairfax,
Fairfax County Police say the data collected by the camera only stored for 30 days. When we come back tonight on News 4 at 6, Metro's leader has been making a push for a dedicated source of funding.
It would be similar to a sales tax to help. How he wants to happen. Plus,
our bike lane in the district about to be paused for a number of years. Madam Tussek, she'll do post that's going around what DDOT is saying about.
Now you can get a great deal at the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Make your next getaway your best one yet. Get 1.99% APR for 6 months on Santa Fe or lease for only $289 a month during the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event.
It started with a simple mission, uniting skilled tradesmen to service our customers' needs at an affordable price, giving respect in it, doing it right the first time. From our humble beginnings in 1931, today, United Air Temp is a trusted leader in home comfort, providing exceptional customer experiences in HVAC and plumbing.
It all starts in January. Ice blocks begin freezing in October. Artisans arrive from Harbin, China. November, ice. Charlie Brown Christmas revealed. Join us and experience so much Christmas. Gaylord National.
Need a doctor who connects all the dots. Oftentimes, people with low back pain, knee pain, or hip pain don't even recognize that it's become their feet. For real? Absolutely, 100%. It can have a domino effect if their foot and their ankle aren't supported properly. Their whole body is out of whack. Getting back into whack? Good feet arch supports can help. Keeping your body in good alignment, that can go a long way.
See what we can do for you with a free arch support fitting at the Good Feet.
Now you can get a great deal at the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Make your next getaway your best one yet. Get 1.99% APR for 72 months on a Santa Fe or lease for only $289 a month during the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event.
Goodbye. And more America's over.
There's confusion about bike lane.
Yeah, information has been spreading online that they're pausing plans for bike lanes. But the head of DDOT tells News 4, our transportation reporter, that's just not true.
Our bike lane put on hold. A listserv post from DC Bicycle Advisory Council. The next 2 years, no further bike lane proposed by DDOT, finding some biking community. But bike lanes always a controversial topic, but we got a chance to director of conversation about this. Says simply, there's a lot of this.
We are absolutely during 2025. You're going to see new construction, and we're still all in.
20 more miles protected bike lanes affected in the district. But DDOT Director Hirschbaum does say agency studying, prioritizing that could use bike lanes, making needed bike lane connections. This part is very important. It says not every road meets criteria for a bike lane.
Lanes on every downtown, vehicles to get there. So we're really trying to
DDOT recently headlines bike lanes, Connecticut Avenue Northwest, trapped. DDOT's director. Careful what you read online. Now a DDOT parody at X. Not correct.
I think it's really unfortunate. Finds entertainment would be misleading.
Say forward emphasis on settling streets in the district. Or
Now, the Bicycle Advisory Council says it plans to talk about the latest bike lane battle at a virtual meeting.
Metro's leader funding sales tax directly top transportation. Not a great station secretary. Shepherd Miller. Metro find way one more.
I do not see, certainly our administration's not model.
About downsizing.
All right, let's turn to the weather. My camera had a jacket that one yesterday. Today, we had on 2 sweaters, gloves, a hat, earmuffs.
Got the long johns on. Boots with fur. Absolutely.
Rocking those.
Yeah. It was cold. It was cold out there. But it was
of like who I am.
gotta go over. I be the MC for the sports day. The Baptist Church. And I MCing a program.
How fast are you typing? That, could it be you or is it something else? Different geolocation information. There's many pieces of information. Not just like data points, but data points with high security that this goes through. So it's been a force. We're going beyond that. Look beyond the trends. Threats. We're really starting from a very strategic part. Large merchant. Talk about cyber security.
we add up a whole part of our services business that your payments, almost
that number. Big China quickly. I know Russia out. Numbers weren't heard at all. China, if Latin America, percent of your world is Latin, probably double that. Those are
significant opportunity where global talk about it, territories, so in geographies around the world. Where do you, and we have domestic license. We're now building out the acceptance of payment, the in cons. Big difference is for the Chinese consumer. They used to the country, the different card that you look abroad, income, tremendous potential. The right that is not. And we're putting tool into that. What?
now. A little better I have. Continue to say that Europe is get that from Apple. 30% of your 34% North America. Tell me how strong
Europe for us. First of all, levels of digitization got caught up in a video away from it. Everybody learned new habits. Yeah, but so it's a tremendous drive. The second driver really is on the base, invested in our infrastructure, in our technology, product, payment side. So look at the UK, third, the UK debit card business, different five. So if you look at some of the big European cheap now, Deutsche Bank. So it's been a tremendous story for us, and we're now.
Well, I think great growth potential. We should tell secular growth. It doesn't have a lot to do. It just has a bigger trend. Michael, we built this. Thank you so much for coming. Very big.
Thank you, Jim.
Coming up, what a try. For the stuff. Realty next. CNBC. Result.
Want to trade? For you.
Right. The CNBC investing meeting.
Come with me. This is your moment. I'm coming.
Neuropathic damage, and there is no FDA approved treatment for Okio Pharma, the first biotech investing drug application approved for NCP, the first to initiate a phase 2 clinical trial for this disease. Lead clinical site is Tufts Medical Center. Okio Pharma's drug, if approved by the FDA, would be the first ever for NCP. Okio Pharma, symbol OKYO. Don't buy before reading this book. When you taking out versus stocks, you realize that in today's market, buying and holding stocks, it's not an option. The simple, beginner-friendly strategies you'll learn in our new book. If your investing turns to a whole new level, and today we'll give you a copy. Get your free copy of all the at it's not an option.com. Not an option.com.
Getting ready to dive into crypto for the first time. But you're a little worried about the fine print. And feeling intimidated about how to start. Get that small decision, which is why the world's largest crypto asset manager, or you covered on your crypto journey, so you don't end up like this. Grayscale, crypto invest.
If you're shopping for a home,
Okay, it looks like it's stable now. Connection finally stable.
compare lot sizes all at once.
Stock going up.
Is to grow. Home search will never
Good money. It's just good money, boys.
meet
Woo! It's just good money.
revolution building and control. The laser photonics laser light, the ideal tool both on and offshore application. Trust and perform surface preparation without the need for abrasives. Learn more about laser photonics and this 20 by LAF.
Just because wear boots, presenting Skechers waterproof sneakers with rugged 100% waterproof construction in a feet breathable lightweight sneaker. Ditch the boots and experience comfy, capable waterproof sneakers.
Oh, damn, it really is going up. I was just joking.
And that's only that all sorts of
Let's see what the fuck going on here. Woo! Money!
This week is famous for its reliable monthly dividend. That's better you get.
Come on, don't start acting stupid. Whoa, 312,000 shares. That's not playing. That's the big boys. The big boys are out.
Third quarter participation.
There's that boom, 312. 312.5. Ooh, they buying it. Ooh, they buying it. Ooh. Is this something I don't know? I think earnings is tomorrow too. Oh man, if we can break fucking, oh my god, if we can break $2-3 tomorrow, I'm talking sick gap up, nigga. We talking bands. We talking bands on deck. Bands on deck. Man, shit. Matter of fact, if you watching the Money Buddha show right now, you might want to grab you a little bit. Grab you a little bit of this shit. Elab. I love Elab. Grab you a little bit of Elab. Okay. Because I know I got me some. Let this thing go ahead and gap up like $4-5. I don't even want to jinx it. Let that bitch gap up like $2-3, man. I ain't greedy. Ain't gotta go 10x. We ain't trying. You don't got 10x. Then go up $1, $2, $3. Yeah. Let that bitch hit. Let that shit say $3 a share, boy. We gonna be in the money. Boy, them rack. That like what? 50, 60K. That 50 rack. That like 50 racks. I mean, I'll take 50 rack on the day, and we'll call it. And I ain't greedy. Shit, I say let it run. Me, myself, personally, I want to see a runner, man. I'm still a young lad, bro. They said this market is something. I ain't seen it yet. I want to see a stock run. I'm talking multi-run, multi-month, multi-week, multi-day runner. I want to see her run. I want to see this stock run, bro. I want to see it go to $10. Then I want to see it go to $15. Then I want to see it go to $20. I just want to see a runner. I ain't seen a runner yet. I ain't seen nobody making no real money on Wall Street yet. All this bullshit, oh, it went up $1, then it go back down $1. Nah, I'm done with that. Nah, we not doing that. No. Open that bitch up, FBI, bitch. Open up, bitch. FBI, bitch. Money Buddha, FBI, bitch. Special Agent Buddha, nigga. Let's see if it's still live now that I'm on here. You know it always fuck up once I get on here. Once I get on the stream, it fuck up. Let me see. Let me do a test. Love you all. Let's see if it comes up. Okay, there we go. Okay, we gotta love you all. Alright, we in the game then. Fuck it, let's make some money. Let's make some money.
It's just once that volatility
Make some money.
a stable backdrop.
Come on, man. See how they gonna peek it? They trying to peek it out now. Oh my god. I hate this shit. As soon as I get online, they want to start playing with the money, man. Keep going up. Don't stop. It's like they get so it went up. It's like, who cares if it go up? Like, it's like they pocket watching. They basically watching the nigga with the 44,000 shares, and now they thinking, well, oh, if he bought 44,000 shares, if it goes up, he'll make. Like, why do you care? What about the guy who bought 312,000? Shit, I got like 30,000 shares. What you mean? Like, what do you care about what a nigga shares? Why do you care? I hate that part about Wall Street. I hate that shit about making money. Niggas pocket watch like a motherfucker, dog. Dog, what do you care, bro? Like, just like this fucking YouTube shit. Why do you care I'm going viral? Because you're not going viral? Is that why you care? Like, why do you care, bro? Why? Why do niggas care? You see how disgusting? Makes me disgusting, nigga. Yeah, nigga. That's like a nigga motherfucker come up there with you looking at my bitch. I mean, you can look at her. I don't care. Shit, she my girl. I'm gonna fuck her later. You ain't gonna fuck her. I'm gonna fuck her. So you can look at her all you want. Shit, you can even holler at her. Shit, that's I'm real gangster. Niggas real gangster. That's why when we was over there that day with my cousin, them niggas getting mad. I'm like, you niggas not really gangsters then. Cause the real gangster nigga, I don't give a fuck. Like Lil Wayne said, you see my girl legs up, you better smash that. Nigga, don't be surprised if she asks for the cash. Shit. You know what I mean? You niggas all, that's my girl. What are you talking about? So what? These hoes are for everybody. What are you talking about? I mean, you that's a for sure way to lose her. You niggas be trying to fucking muscle these hoes, boy, man. Let that joint be free. But let that joint be free. But anyway. It look like the price is holding. Let me not overreact. I be overreacting. I get one bad candle. Let's switch to something like it. This shit not giving me enough data. I need more data. I get one bad candle. Okay, we getting support. You know what I mean? I want something like this. You see how it's steady climbing? Basically, you know what I mean? Like kind of like how the NASDAQ or the SPY, but I want it to be in a stock. I just want natural growth. Yeah, it can have a little pullback, but the pullback will never be lower than the original gains. You see what I'm saying? It'll always just do natural format. You see what I'm saying? Like, I want standard format. Like right now, it shouldn't be going down no more. It hit its little peak. That means it's supposed to curl and it's supposed to break out and make another peak. You see what I'm saying? Like, I don't want this whole, you see what I'm saying? I don't know if y'all understand what I'm saying. This Wall Street shit is fucking janky as shit, bro. These niggas are fucking, you know what I mean? A lot of this shit. Do you like it or do you not? Do you want to buy it or do you not want to buy it? That type shit, you know? I'm real, you know what I mean? I don't do that window shopping shit. If I come to the store, I got money in my pocket. It's money in the pocket if I'm at the store, nigga. Or we not doing that today. You know, certain niggas just be like, let's go walk around and see what. No, we not doing that. We not walking around to see nothing. If we walking up in there, we walking in there to buy this bitch out. But that's just me, money boy.
For almost 20 years, Abacus purchasing insurance policy for seniors. In just seconds, you can use the free calculator at abacuspace.com to learn which policy.
What I'm looking at on the chart, I don't think it's gonna go down.
Don't sell or lapse your policy without going
But right here, this is an important moment. I always show up right at the important moments. Right here, this is an important moment. Right here. You know what I mean? We want this line to hold support.
Because you block online Black Friday.
What is Circle? Circle's the fuel. Big Circle, energy that gets you to the next level. Circle is what you hope for.
See what I mean? How that nice little wick, you see the wick, that John Wick?
Walmart and drinkcircle.com.
And they gonna let me zoom no more? Right there, this little John Wick right there, boom. See what I mean? Right on time. You see, that's called retracement wick. You see what I'm saying? I like that, right on time. See, nope, that's not good. We want that wick to stay just like that, like a little nipple, a little John Wick. I see how with that wick, that's a John Wick. Wicks, those are wicks, candles and wicks, nigga, them wicks. Them John Wicks right here. Now we want to see green engulfing. Engulfing. There it is. Green engulfing. See, you want green engulfing, but see, it ain't engulfing. Oh, no. Whoa, rejection. Whoa, pull back. John Wick. Good one. Oh, another John Wick. That's good. Come on, keep it. Okay. More. Ooh, woo. They buying this shit. What's going on? Something, is it news? Is it something we don't know? Why Palantir? Elab announces no. Dog, I think it's because the earnings is tomorrow, bro. I think because of earnings, bro. That's the only thing I know. Earnings, they say earnings. When I looked and logged into the thing, it said earnings. It might be tonight. They might have just posted, but nah, it would have came on the board. So I think they post earnings tomorrow, bro. No, I don't like that. Oh no, see what I mean? It fell through that line. Uh-oh, engulfing. There's our engulfing though. They're gonna let this one be the engulfing. You see how they dipped it? They dipped in below our red line right there. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good.
He needs some milk.
We need some milk. We need that bitch to go. Come on. Break out. There it is. Oh, come on. Rejection. See why they keep, see what I mean? I ain't gonna do it. I ain't gonna let this shit ruin my mood. We just gonna watch. We're just gonna watch the football game. This shit. It is. No bueno.
We can't control that. It's just the quarter, walking future from the upside, or maybe people are going to say that it's a very inexpensive stock. Let's go straight to the source from Chuck Robbins. He's the chairman and CEO of Systems. Learn more about the quarter. What comes next? Mr. Robbins, welcome back to Mad Money. Congratulations on another strong quarter.
Hey, Jim. Today, I'm really proud of what referenced the strong finish to the quarter, the strong guide that we put out there. Saw strong demand, saw strong AI demand. So we're pleased with where we.
It looks like that it's recovery across the board in the energy, and even telco has gotten better. How come we're getting all better all around the globe, including Europe?
Come on.
Yeah, so you look
They're
at
playing games, bro. They know that John's supposed to fucking. That shit's supposed to be like up here, bro. It's supposed to engulf.
But we saw Europe and Asia up in the.
And then they're supposed to be building off of that shit, bro. They really be playing with the really. They really play with the play, bro. And it makes me mad, bro, because it's like it's like how do you get away with playing with a nigga? You would not let nobody play with your money. In reality, bro, how are they getting away with playing with the money and this Wall Street shit? This is what gets me so mad.
Which we saw return to positive strength. We saw some in Europe. We saw activity in the Pacific, and then perhaps the most exciting area for us was customers, web scalers. They were up triple digits over year. The 4 of the top 6 were individually up triple digits every year. So we saw great balance around the world and across customers.
It's pointing out that Meta is obviously doing that. I happen to Meta.
There's an engulfing. Now they basically gonna let it engulf this one. See how it's bigger? This one is bigger than this one. That's an engulfing. That's called engulfing. But it should be bigger, bro. This joint should be a prominent. It should be prominent. It shouldn't be like this. Yeah, I mean, now this one needs to fucking turn over too and break out back through and resistance through resistance, because now resistance support turns into resistance. But now resistance needs to turn back into support.
Selling superstructure, which basically connects different clusters of AI, and then we actually provide both systems Optics are very
This is
important.
called technical analysis is what we talking here. We talking the technicals, nigga. We looking at the numbers. We running these numbers, bro. We looking for a breakout right here, nigga. Over this red line.
You need to hear, what are they doing? They're spending a lot of money. A lot of people feel
Well, I think what they're doing is they're preparing for the access to enterprise build applications about what's happening. And there's two things that we, as a result of AI, is they're upgrading traditional structure just to be ready. I think the pandemic, as an example, caught them off guard. They where they needed it. And this AI wave that's coming, they want to be ready. So they're upgrading all their tech. What you saw with our performance.
Let's see what else
The
is.
second thing is
What else is trading?
Beginning to deploy AI applications, which once they get to scale, that's going to be the web scale, the cloud players have been building. Those applications will need to utilize both the data coming on the front end of those clouds. So smart customers, and I think they see the long. They see as the enterprise builds
This was a total fuck shoot. This thing ran up to $4, bro. It went up to almost $5, bro. And then now look at it, bro. Like this shit, bro. This
started talking was in the 30s, in the
fucking
40s, in the big now
fuck shit,
57%. This is fast.
This fuck shit. This one's another fuck show. Yeah, I mean, like, all this just like, come on, goes to 81 cent, and then all of a sudden you got sellers, bro. Always these fucking sellers, bro. Fucking slime ball pieces of fucking shit. Fuck those guys, bro.
It gives us more predictability. It gives us more of our less.
Just like this shit, like right here, nice good pattern, nice good breakout situation. Look at the pattern, and then what does it do? You want it like janks down. It starts janking down. And right here, this part right here, this zone right here, right here, right here. Same thing we're looking at right now. It's happening again, bro. Right here, you had these wicks. You have retracement wicks that should have led to key breakouts, and instead of this motherfucker breaking out right here in this motherfucking zone, this piece of shit ass motherfucking this shit right here, right in that zone right here, and then look what happened. You saw red. Why red? Why red when we just had retracement wicks? We had dual retracement wicks. Even a third one tried to break through. And then rejection, bro. Come on, right through the key support line. Where this bullshit support never access support. They lie and talk all this bullshit about resistance and support levels. But motherfucking that shit don't never act as key levels of support when that motherfucker need to. But it'll damn sure act like it'll damn do a rejection though. It'll damn sure act as resistance though. It never acts as support, but look at that bitch right here. It damn sure decided to resist. It right here, come on now. When it was time to motherfucking goddamn buy that bitch. Even though that line was crooked as shit. But yeah, I mean, it went right over the damn line and rejected. Right on the breakout too. Rejected. Who is rejecting these prices, bro? Right here again, rejected, bro. Come on, bro. This shit, come on, bro. It's just, I'm just showing you all, it's just so y'all can just see, just for history. This just for history purposes, in case whenever I die in the future people in the future want to look and want, like, what's going on? What happened in the humanity? I'm like, bro, they was lying like shit, nigga. They was lying like shit out here, cousin. They was lying like shit, cousin. That's what happened. This line is still fucking not flat.
My kids don't know what they want. You know who knows what I want them to.
Well, yeah, bro. When it was trying to active resistance all the way through and then created heavy resistance. Then it broke out and did it act as support? Yep. Look right here. Same line. You see it? This is the same line that we plotted. Notice how it flew all the way over here through Magic Land because there's these invisible lines. I call them the Nazca lines. And it's reality, bro. There's a reason why this shit got rejected right here, but then it's still all the way over here hours later acted as a key zone right here. It bounced off of this key line. Look at the line perfectly. I didn't put the line there. See what I mean? The line is just, that's the line, bro. This shit is it's just like, this is how you know God's prophecy is going to work, because when God said something in the future, he just threw the line out that bitch. And then he was like, nigga, 1,000 years from now, bitch, something going to happen. And then now that's all this line has been. It's just been 1,000 years. You see what I'm saying? It's been 3,000 years, and now we are at that part of the same part. It was there in the times of Noah, so shall it be in the coming of the Son of Man. Come on, nigga, money Buddha, nigga. And now the line didn't go nowhere. It's the same line. In fact, you can see it even when you go back historically, but this stupid ass fucking thinker sim don't let you go historically like that, even though they lie and say they do. But how? I don't see it. I see it stop me right here. You see what I'm saying? And even if you can say, well, then when you talk to the people, they say, well, that's because you didn't go on order. Let's go year to date. You go year to date, and it still don't let you go only but a year. It don't let you go past a year, bro. So suck my dick, bro. When there was more historical data. You know what I mean? But then once again, you see the line right here. Even here in September, the same line. Come on, nigga. Where did these lines come from, bro? Come on, man. I'm just trying to teach y'all some shit. I'm just trying to teach y'all a little something that the motherfucking, you know, the lighter complexion don't want you to know. You know, the lighter hue. The lighter hue don't want you to know these things. Look at that shit right there. Look at that rejection. Engulfing. And then when you know that, when do you know it? That you saw it. You saw it happen right on the video. That shit. It skipped down. How to do that? That's them, bro. That's them doing that. It was about to engulf. And then you know what I just taught you? What engulfing means? That it was bigger. It was bigger. The next subsequent candle was supposed to be even bigger. But instead, you saw what they did. They have the ability to make even green candles worthless. That's what I'm telling you, bro. It's a fucking fraud, bro. Look at that candle, bro. Nice green candle, bro. Nice, strong. Even my indicator thought it was a good one. Come on, bro. They playing games. They playing games, bro. Come on, bro. With a rejection, you see it now rejecting. It put two of them together, and you see my indicator thing don't even work like that. They put them in spaces. You never see two arrows next to each other. You just saw it. Come on, you saw it, man. This is it right there, bro. Two of them, bro. Right there, nigga. And it was a red one at first because they made it look good. They tried to cover it up and turn it into a yellow one, but it was a red arrow. We saw it. They basically rejected it, and it's still rejecting because now this candle isn't getting higher than this original candle, which was the engulfer. So come on, bro. Come on, bro. Look at it. And now it's an upside down bull flag, which is now a bear flag, which means we're going down. Come on, man. It's just wow, bro, when you really think about it, bro. Because basically in their mind, because it was trading here at a lower price at 19 cents, and now it went all the way up to 31 cents. Or, you know what I mean, or 3 cents, excuse me. It was trading at 2 cents. Now it went to 3 cents. You know what I mean? It's like, oh, that's too much. That's too much cents. And next thing you know, it'll be at 4 cents. That's 2 cents. Like, it's like, why do you care? That's my point. Why do they care? Why do they care? Only thing it means is that somebody's making money. Why do you care that people are making money as opposed to losing money? You have no problem when everyone is losing money, but you got a problem when everybody making money. So, you know what I mean? Anybody with a brain would surmise that they might have something to do with people losing money. And if they have something to do with people losing money, then they might also stand to gain when people do lose this said money. And since they have something to gain when people lose money, they would then have a vested interest to make more people lose money. So wouldn't that make them fucking scammers, bro? Come on, bro. This is your country, bro. But you all love these people. You know what I mean? We act like these people are legitimate. This is what they're doing, bro. They're actively scamming the U.S. government. They actively scam the U.S. people. Then they sit around here and then they take the money and then they use the media that they own to then brainwash you into believing things that aren't true so that you won't wake up to the fact that they the ones stealing and fucking with your money, nigga. They the ones that killed the trees. They the ones that killed the whales. They the ones that killed the squirrels, killed the bunnies, killed the salamanders. You see what I'm saying? Killed the Everglades. You see what I'm saying? Come on. Money Buddha, Money Buddha. It's the Money Buddha show. Money Buddha show. It's my motherfucking show. You're not gonna get this no other place, man. Let me make sure they didn't take me offline. They'll take me offline for this shit. We still online. Thank God. Thank God. Thank God. Toda haraba. Toda haraba. Yeah, I mean, they'll take me offline for telling y'all the truth. They don't want y'all to know the truth, man. They don't want y'all to know the fucking truth about this bitch.
Let's go to Kenneth in Michigan. Kenneth.
Big booyah to you, Jim. Long time with you and your show. Jim, I would appreciate your opinion about the third quarter earnings report released yesterday on AI. What your thoughts on the future of this, please?
I was quite surprised. Stock guys.
My bad, I'm looking at the TV.
Really that bad. If you buy stock, you get a nice trade. Ladies and gentlemen, it's a conclusion of the lightning round.
Yeah, look, he don't sound too excited today, losing his energy. Drop dead. Drop dead, scammer. Drop dead. You and Charles Schwab, drop dead. You all get on the train together, end up on the train with each other for random circumstances, and then drop dead on the train together. Oh, you fucking cunt. Fucking scammers ass pieces of shit. All of these fucking scammers should drop dead, bro. I swear, bro. The world would just be a better place if bad people just dropped dead. You know what I mean? That's the problem, bro. It's just that's the problem with the world. Bad people they seem to don't get what they deserve quite quickly. They need to get what they deserve quickly. It shouldn't be 8 years, 30 years later, and they in their deathbed. Oh, my bad. I feel bad for what I did. Nah, nigga. They should, you know what I mean? Niggas start fucking up. Niggas start operating in you know what I mean? Especially anti-human. You get to anti-human level. You get into anti-Mother Earth level. You know what I mean? You polluting shit. You dumping shit into the waters. You don't even give a fuck no more. You ain't even gonna put no filter on that motherfucker or nothing, or even try to figure out a way to make it better. You just dumping that shit into the way you should drop dead, nigga. Everybody in that bitch should drop dead, man. Real talk. We supposed to be all the way up to 5 cents. We supposed to be breaking out. We supposed to be making crazy numbers. We supposed to be having a good time. We supposed to be enjoying this. They try to take the enjoyment out of it because they want you to go be a slave, bro. They don't want people making a lot of money on Wall Street no more because they want people to go back to work. They done made everybody go take that motherfucking vaccine and shit and scared everybody to fuck off. And now they need everybody to go back to work, and now they want to play with the motherfucking money every goddamn day. And it's just really disgusting. It's really disgusting that niggas gotta stoop that low, nigga. The powers that be, whatever, Lucifer, whoever the fuck is in control of this world. You know what I mean? If that's what Lucifer got, that's why that nigga got kicked out in the first place. That nigga a bitch. You a real mark ass buster, nigga. Real talk, nigga. Like that. That's how you get down. That's all you got, nigga. You a buster, nigga. You a buster, nigga. That's why he ran over there and played with the women and shit. He went to Eve and shit. Hey Eve, let me whisper something in your ear, cause I'm a buster. I'm a buster. I'm a mark ass buster. And that's why you got put out, nigga. And that's why God put, good job, God. Let's give God a hand clap for putting that Yankee ass nigga right out. Get the fuck out my house, nigga. And kick that Yankee right out of the motherfucking house, nigga. As you should. As you should, nigga. Get that nigga a motherfucking hand clap for that shit, nigga. For playing with a boss, nigga. Nigga thinking this shit a game, bitch. I'll put one of you Yankees out. I'll put one of you Yankees out of that fucking bitch. Don't think it's a motherfucking game. Shouts out to God for not playing. God don't be playing. I love that nigga for that. God don't play with you niggas, boy. That's why I say he need to make these worthless fucking bad people drop dead. That's what I'm really appealing to him. Just like he did Pharaoh. I'm looking for some plagues, nigga. Yeah, I mean, and that skip all the bullshit. Let's go straight to. We skipping the bullshit. We going straight to firstborns dying, nigga. I'm ready to see firstborns dying, nigga. Yo, where your firstborn at? I'm trying to see them dead. Everybody coveting too much. Everybody think it's sweet out here. Everybody think they above the program. Ain't nobody above the program. Let me stop. Money Booty trying to get people fucking murked out here. Y'all better stop playing with this nigga money. Yeah, look, I stop motherfucking wanting bad things to happen to y'all. When my shit, when this type shit happen right here, I start motherfucking like, bro, what the fuck, nigga? Cause there's no reason. We had indicators of buy signals. Then out of nowhere, we end up with it turning over. You see a high, and then it turns over, and then it sells off, and it's always this vicious sell-off with zero strength because people have zero conviction in their ownership of these stocks no more because this shit is a total fraud. You know what I mean? The only consolidation or the only solace that you have about this entire situation is that this price is higher than this price. So essentially, you know what I mean? You know, it's all good, if you will. It's all good in the hood. Essentially. That's why I say that's not overreact. That's not super duper overreact because right here, this is what we're looking at right here. We're looking at the high, and now we're looking at the low. And the low is right here. So we looking good. That's why I say don't listen to me. Don't listen to me. If you listen to me, you gonna fucking obviously listen to me, but don't listen to me. Cause you be like, but you said, you gonna end up doing that shit. You don't want to do that. That's because you was listening to me. Don't listen to me. Now, obviously, listen to me, but don't listen. I'm a jerk. It's like they only let you get one motherfucking Zoom. It's like, uh-oh, come on, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. I'm talking all that gangster shit. There we go. There's our engulfing. Come on. Now we see, and then they try to resist. Why would you resist right here? Because that's a rejection zone. They trying to reject that. Can we break through that?
About the or justice.
They're gonna reject that. They're gonna make that a
Money will
rejection.
be made by parties. Just don't be
There it
surprised
is.
if the truth is just regulars.
They're gonna really reject that shit.
Than you
Wow.
could ever imagine. I like to say there's always bull markets just for you right here, man. You better see it.
Welcome to the Shark Tank, where entrepreneurs seeking an investment will face these sharks. If they hear a great idea, they'll invest their
They're
own
trying to fight
or
through.
fight each other for a deal. This is Shark Tank.
Come on, breakthrough, breakthrough.
With a solution to the dreaded chore of
Come on.
Hey, Sharks! Well, Colin is a friend. $100,000.
Oh, hell no.
Lydia here, the busy woman. The full-time. Who has time to wash their sheets? Dorm beds are used more than just sleeping. Used as a kitchen, desk, dining room, pretty much everything. Luckily for Lydia, sleeps on a fresh sheet. Fresh sheet's the world's first and bed. Soil your bed. Instantly reveal a brand new layer beneath. Oh, and this mess? Throw it right in the. Hey, if there happens another mess, not panic. Fresh sheets. Disposable outlet. There is so. So, Mom, don't send your kid off to college home. Fresh sheet. Others not fall in the middle of the night. Fresh sheet. Friends come visit. Fresh sheet. Sharks. Company well. Years into this business. Fortunately, put it all away. Fresh sheet. Natural. Is made out of polyester.
Samples for us?
Polyester doesn't break.
The newest version of it. This is types of polyester.
Doesn't feel great.
Some people
Clinically.
not competing with Egyptian. You're here for practice.
But it doesn't.
Very breathable. So it's not as
It's
breathable
not
as
breathing
conventional.
No way I can
Kevin, is that science?
It is.
Though, because I just poked my finger.
How much do you have in sales? Yeah.
Damn, they done poked they poked the whole thing. They poked the fucking hole through the fucking, through the blood clot sheet. These Shark Tank niggas are the fucking. Oh my God. Them, if you want to know who these people look like or what they are, watch Shark Tank, bro. That's who we fighting against, bro. These niggas are the worst, bro. They are the worst. They are total cunts, bro. They just poked a hole through this nigga's fucking product. Oh my God, I can't believe that shit. Keep fighting.
But not yet. How much of
their own money?
All of it.
I invested in business, all of my apartments. How much was I had about a little over $12,000.
What's it cost you to make $129.95 package?
One is a little over $7. Better materials.
Actually, there's very many large big box shades. Have you shown any of them this?
So I pitched somebody at Bed Bath & Beyond.
And?
They didn't want to be the people to introduce.
Ooh.
It's not as soft. So everybody loves the idea and quote unquote said the idea is brilliant. The idea is brilliant.
Your business institute.
Overseas. In America, we're not pushing towards.
How big is a South African ambulance now?
Max, you're feeling
See how they hating?
and you're learning as, but that doesn't mean you're ready for an investment. Certainly not my money. That's that amount. So, thank you. Max, sometimes you go out and wow, I've never. Brilliant, or is it not?
Which one is this, Rob?
You're comparing it to not his market. I've got kids at college. Their sheets, they would buy it, rip it off. I could see elderly homes. Why aren't those buying it? Because to me, it seems like a snack.
It's a dog. Max, I'm gonna here. I hate it. Perfect. I'm out. Shoot it, burn it, get rid of it, do something else with it.
If it was soft, comfortable, like you said, you
It
were
would be
in
called a
next to a
sheep, made of
booth
cotton.
that probably was micro, like something. Their beds for comfort.
People know they have to. They don't. Lazy.
Lori, what are you doing? You know what? I don't believe in the concept. I'm out.
Well, sometimes, best way to get rid of a salesman one.
Get rid of a salesman?
Yeah. Act like
no.
Acting. Best way to get rid of a salesman. What they think they want to hear, that they might be getting an order. They don't have any orders. Rest of the market, and the market's
They love it. People love it.
Well,
They're
they
not
don't
being
love it.
checked.
That they would. I gotta go out. That's it.
That's it. Thanks, guys.
Good luck. Appreciate
Shoot it. Behind the barn.
it.
Thank you.
Good luck.
I believe this is an idea. Is it a little heartbreaking? Yeah. Is it their loss? Yeah. Excited for the future? Oh, yeah.
Nigga said shoot it. Damn. Damn, they told that nigga shoot his dream, bro. These niggas are wicked. Damn, they say nobody buying that shit, nigga.
It's really fulfilling to take an example. I think it's so important
Nobody buying that.
and help other people. NBC, I feel like the work I do here really matters.
Why did we? The loading artist. They like came. You're right. With the
That's fucked up. I like it. I saw the market though. I saw the elderly. He should have marketed toward elderly people pissing on themselves because they always pissing on themselves. And you say you going eco. He should have been like, come on, Lori, come on. You know those type of materials do not do what we're talking about here. I have one that does it. And it's pretty decent.
Yeah.
That's part of the party, snooping. Ooh, birdie fell. Not listening to your dentist. Make this son of care. Courage. Gentle, be effective. Be you. Hallelujah.
You make it through so fast. The agents applaud. Your travel areas are so well written. Bestseller list. And you have access to lounges. That's why you ran with that. You can skip the counter and choose any vehicle on the emerald because travel is the competition. Accept that. And you're
Good morning. With Docalax. Good morning. Yeah. Try Docalax chewy fruit bites for fast and gentle constipation relief in as little as 30 minutes. Making your good morning even better with Docalax.
NFL Network, Kids 24/7 coverage, and exclusive live games. That's a perfect dream. And with NFL Red Zone,
You come to the right place.
get every touchdown from every game.
Let's go to the Opco box.
Every Sunday afternoon during the regular season.
He's got a touchdown.
Get NFL Network and NFL Red Zone now.
Catch your favorite NFL Network shows on Astound TV. Visit astound.com to learn more.
Saratoga spring water, carefully crafted for over 150 years. Sourced and bottled for the perfect taste and the perfect dining experience. Saratoga, pursuing the art of water since 1872.
I know bath remodeling, and I've seen all the gimmicks. Not with Bathfitter. With 40 years of experience and 2 million installs, you don't need gimmicks. Just a partner you can trust. It just fits. Go to bathfitter.com to book your free consultation.
Experience the art of high-pressure brewed coffee and espresso with the Elab barista system. Enjoy richer, bolder flavors complete with velvet smooth crema for a satisfying moment unlike any other.
Next up is a solution to a common laundry mishap.
Hi Sharks, my name's Nate
Solar.
We're Team Untrinket, Boston, Mass. They were asking for $150,000 for 10% for our business. They were here to talk very serious shrinkage. Clothing shrinkage, that is.
My sister saved up money to give me a gorgeous cashmere sweater. Then I shrunk it.
With the help of chemistry, we've developed a revolutionary product that relaxes wool fibers and turn back to their original size. Let us show you how it works. Unshrink It works in 4 simple steps. Step 1, add Unshrink It to a gallon. Step 2, your sweaters soak 30 minutes.
Step 3 is a rinse running color safe. The fourth and reshape that favorite garment iron side to dry. By this dry, wool fibers locked back original configuration saved your sweater. Now Shrink It works. Sharks. I am standing here back to saved. Fixable longer. The emergency sweater safe.
The Sharks, ready to make a deal.
As how do you stop it from getting bit?
Fibers already manufactured. So what we're manufactured.
But I'm thinking, really know how would they're gonna need an app.
Right. So what brought us this that I are different. And there's nothing, no sort of commercialized. What's a YouTube view? Do it yourself. So knowing that there were thousands of is millions and 5,000 units, generating 35,000 in sales. Are you in chemistry?
No, so actually, I'm mechanical. Came to with, I said, you know what? I think I can a few device problem solving.
Wait a minute. Working.
This was developed while we were in business.
Which school?
Harvard Business.
Proprietary.
This is actually right off of a lamp. And it's actually all curly.
Here, Kevin.
So
Kevin, you can
It's all right, Nate. So there's a protein, those fibers. Take your sweater and you throw it in the water. It actually breaks those bonds. And your flare to curl back up. Our chemistry, our product, on chemically allows you to get better. The chemical is actually a fairly compound, but it has never been used. Never been anything that's untrue. We've patented it in use.
But the thing, I care for it properly. You wouldn't need to have it.
If you do.
You're saying people make the mistake enough big market exists.
45% of Americans are actually.
A lot of the wool being way that you're talking about. So the 40% talking about really about 12.
Well, how large do you think the market? Give me a dollar amount. 200 million? And tell me about the $200 million. Get it.
All right. So first thing that we don't really see this as a which you. As far as we're always be your closet or laundry room. We're looking at 130,000.
You'll do $130,000.
Yes.
Here's the way I look at it.
Wait, but where is it going to the 135? I can't think
about the reach.
Where is where it's going now?
Right. We're ready for us as early as we were. Joanne Fabrics.
Looking at. Are you looking at? Are they looking?
Actually, a lot of outreach. We're not ready yet. We're
all right. So.
12.
Oh, you make a lot of dollars.
Why are you?
Why they keep letting them tell they margins? They stay doing that shit, man. I ain't telling you my margins, nigga. We make it and we sell it. Do you want in or do you not want in? You know what I mean?
And they would say, I cannot believe you paid this. I would have paid 3 times. I've been waiting back my product.
Let the white man talk.
There's an emotional connection.
Now is the time when you let the white man talk, black girl. Let the white man talk. Now it's time to let the white man seal the deal. Shut the fuck up. It's time to shut the fuck up. It's time to shut the fuck up now. Let the white man talk.
I like that. Wow, that was good.
No problem. But the problem for me is very, very limited. I don't wool and products are that commonly bought. Not like cotton. A person. But then now that I don't see the scale.
Black man, come on, whatever. I'm about to call him Coheem. Whatever his name is, no, David. They gotta call that nigga Coheem, man. Nigga. Come the fuck on.
We believe in 2 years we can.
I'm going to make you an offer. I'm going to give you $150 for 33.
Whoa, you come on. Mr. Wonderful, you always doing that Yankee shit. That's why nobody fucking with you. Cause you, why can't you give him a decent order? You could have gave him a fucking 25%. I'll take a cool.
That happens.
Oh, that's a no, thank you.
So I mean, I would counter for $50,000. 10%.
Why would I do that? There's no other option. Certainly you understand that.
Robert, Mark.
Master the art of salary.
Everybody who walks into a cell.
Come on. You had that slander. Nigga slammed on the table. This nigga pissed. Come on, man. You movie just all this fuckery. Make me not even want to watch this shit.
I'm going to give you a roadmap for doing the hard work.
Oh, damn, man. Fuck shit, nigga. Damn, break out. Let's make some money, man. All this fuckery, stupid ass fucking motherfuckers. Push the goddamn price up and keep it up. Buy the shares and leave them up there. Niggas keep buying and selling. I bought 30,000 shares and I sold it for profit and all this stupid shit. You fucking cunt. You stupid fucking cunt of a person. We trying to get the share price to go up. You supposed to buy the shares and hold the shares. You stupid fucking cunt. That's why these prices need to go up and price these people out of these stocks. Stop letting them stay down here for so damn long. They shouldn't be down here for that. They should be down there just enough for a nigga like me to grab some, and then for them to go back up to being $50, $30, $60 a share, so that all these peons can't buy Nathan. By leaving them down here in these ghetto ass conditions, they're encouraging this whatever behavior that they seem to don't like, nigga. Should blow me, dog. Should blow me. I'm not picking my nose either. My fucking face itches all of a sudden.
Take the sun, here.
Lowe's knows. This holiday, you open up your entire. During our Black Friday build-up event, save on Samsung appliance. The #1 appliance brand for customer satisfaction. Don't wait to save in-store or online today.
Order me some What we gonna eat, y'all?
Broken or old, we've got with Verizon. Anyone can trade in any edition. Get iPhone 6 Pro with Apple and iPad, Apple Watch Series 10, all free on us. That's up to $1,000 value only on Verizon.
You're seeing Skechers where that thing available and flipping. Hit the company.
Using. I use new Olay every day. Just soak, activate, and wash. Clean, tone.
Man, they always trying to bust a nigga head for some seafood. On my soul.
For that one. Get this.
They stay trying to motherfucker.
Because I earn unlimited. Wheels and parasitic. Parasitic relationships. Let's go, Barney.
It's Native Americans who are striving. Strive to be heard, to preserve our history, to strengthen our how we our culture and our ancestors. Free join us celebrating Native American heritage.
Offer 'em.
Robert? Mark?
No, they over there begging and shit.
We never. My thing is that I don't want. I'm interested in like. I would love to take a 5 or 100. But that's my. Not know how to educate the world on this. They know.
He doesn't think. Guys, obviously, I'm not a closed guy, but you're smart, you know what you're doing. So, I'll do 115. Got a deal? Done.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
You're not even considering my.
I'm sorry, David.
Yeah, sorry. I'll go down to 30%.
I thought Mark just.
I did too.
See what I'm saying? They stay doing that shit. They stay trying to make a deal with Mark Cuban. Mark Cuban is a piece of shit. I mean, that's hilarious. They always trying to dick suck on the Mark Cuban. I mean, Mr. Wonderful is the guy you want. And I'm taking me the Mr. I take them all myself. It don't matter. I'm taking whoever gonna take me. But it was between Damon and it just show you the disrespect.
We're here today to make it clear for young for a new venture. Proud of America's business leaders for joining us in this. I want to thank all of our pastors. As all stand up and
President Obama established it. The goal is skills and global entrepreneurs.
Thank you very much.
Now I am
Economy. They will hear about the businesses they're building. Do you think allows anyone?
Different. What's the growth from this to the life-saving supply out there?
Learn by this so many lifetime. Good ones are always good tips.
Crazy. What's hard doing the work?
Imagination. That's a world economy. Rest on it.
Give it up for this incredible.
Vice President Biden is fully behind the path well for entrepreneurship in the Treasury meeting.
First of all, thanks. I just keep.
Shark Tank's become an American phenomenon. Us being here, support of the president, just goes to show American dream. Shark Tank has to do with that.
Don't miss.
One trade, happy for you. Comes the right.
Investing Club to meeting.
Lowe's knows getting it done easier said than done. If you got same-day delivery, you get it. Lowe's knows your holiday.
The itch and rash of moderate to severe eczema disrupts my skin night and day. Bite treatment. Oh, not. But now I have Revoke, a once daily pill that reduces itch and rash of eczema fast. Some taking Revoke felt significant itch relief as early as 2 days. Some achieved skin clearance early as many saw clear or almost clear skin. Plus, many had clearer skin and less itch. At 3 years,
Revoke and fatal. Heart attack, stroke, and getting older with a risk of allergic reactions. Tell your doctor.
disrupt the itch and rash of eczema. Talk to your dermatologist about Revoke.
Learn how to
Looking for a moisturizer? Hey, this What are you thinking?
Thinking. What Africa? Hot air balloon. Swim with elephants. Can we afford it? Great question. Like everything, takes a little. Or put the money towards the down payment. Let's take a look at this.
JP Morgan. When you're playing Morgan.
Well, that was too close. If we keep waiting, it'll get one of us.
I know these things can be a real hazard. The groundwater does this to concrete all the time.
Water did this.
Mm-hmm. It's okay. You can lift it back up.
Well, let's get lifting.
Do it.
The effects of water can be surprising, but you can. Put water back in its place with a free inspection from JES. For a limited time, get $500 off any repairs when you call or go online today.
How's business?
Good.
Are you up to speed with the new beneficial ownership reporting requirements?
Sort of. What's it about?
It's a new initiative to help fight crimes like money laundering, fraud, and drug trafficking. A lot of small businesses like ours just have to report some basic info to the federal government about the real people behind them.
Reporting your company's beneficial ownership information is quick, secure, and free, and it helps protect U.S. national security. Learn more at fincen.gov/BOI.
My name is Bryce Hudson, and I started riding motorcycles when I was 13 years old. I was kind of always the hotshot kid that would do the jump over and over. I'm a professional. For action. Moto step up, which is basically pole motorcycle. It's to jump up and over. Flip it. And competing sense. A product packaging. 25 years old. Future. Really hope my was in there. Hello, Sharks. My name is Marietta California. Is grip clean. Making $85,000 company. Sharks. Motorcycle. Working on my motorcycle. Always around to drive. Throughout the years, product. So I came to the that is dirt, white dirt. Yes, dirt. And you would find out. How would you put something crazy? Turns out that dirt, absorbing oils, toxins, the acts only for grease when they were made, able to really go in there and hold. Drip clean for automotive mechanics, landscapers, or simply anybody who gets dirty, clean. Created this in my garage. Very clean hand. No shark. Who wants to? Drip clean.
Price showing.
Yeah, yes.
For those metals?
Yeah, about here's the fire 3. And are you step up?
Yeah, huh? Hurt yourself?
Yeah. Very good question. Yeah, see. So those chemicals off. Heard that second? Okay. So it's a coconut. Oh.
They claim to be the exfoliant. They're all grease.
Correct. Dirt? Yes, it is.
Is this dirt? Well, is this
dirt?
your dirt? Is this what's, is that what's...
Just regular water activated.
Oh, it's very...
Another complaint I had was they were really abrasive. We're using really eat your hand.
Oh, what? Gosh. Honestly, surprisingly good.
Thank you.
Get any retail distribution?
I'm a pre-revenue company.
You have any distribution?
I'm low.
Price point you're going to sell as a company?
Nigga, stop telling him what your damn margins are.
Competitors.
Sell from anywhere.
So this is expensive for you to make.
Yes, it is. The more I can produce of this, obviously.
Oh, can you get cost?
I have
immaculate over 5.
$10,000 wholesale is $50,000 in sales. If you 2,000 per year, what would your
Yes, I have. All
I know the break $1 for that's how
Shit, nigga. By those projections, I mean, just off the top of my head, we be around like 70 cent, 75 cent, 50 cent, something around there. Whatever you want to do, baby. Talk to me. I'm flexible.
Look at this in the stores and say, "Oh my gosh, chemical one. Here's a natural one. Let me buy." Didn't care.
You know, listen, go out there and win those awards. I'm sure that you are after and you're great machine behind you. I mean, you talk a bit of area.
I really want to talk history in a sense because I have in that aspect. So if you're good at go full. So
you're making it. Are you?
Yes. Yeah. Okay, right. Yeah, that's why. I can't. It'll take me 10 years to make.
Let me ask you something. Social media.
It's working. Go to home. They're buying.
They want it fast.
They want it now.
I admire anybody. Terrible man. I've been on this road. I learned that. Maybe I know in your business that I don't now because I never. I know too. Go for sharks. Look, you're doing a lot of great, but you've got the desire, but you don't have the rest of it. You don't know, and that's what you've got to figure out.
The bummer, because I knew disadvantage. I didn't want to glitz and glamour that I'm bigger than I'm.
Relative. Fortunately, for those reasons.
Understand.
I like that. Online, that you said get the bottles down with 2,000 units. You need $1,000 for $20,000. Put these online with your gang, set up a booth at the shows, and a lot of money. Not the problem of having an investor. Can't be of any service to you.
Thank you very much.
Yeah. And the cast is very credible and built it out of itself, which is where great products come. Have you done any work in figuring out where you're going to manufacture? Going to actually formulate?
I still want to do my work because, like, I'm doing it in a bucket right now. It's not practical. So
when you say do it yourself, are you keep manufacturing?
I'm not. Anybody else doing it?
You have to. You can't get a volume. Right. Why would you?
Very credible. Trying to for me.
What happened when you tried to find?
Hey, there is an active ingredient that hey we. Question.
Grace, that's not good news. In order to do this and go to a large distributor or a big box,
it's not as part of a process you think to make. I really need is 55. I have all the ingredients that.
But then you bottle each one, label each. You start selling 10,000.
Bryce, I listened to the story. I just phone them. Good luck.
That's very concerning because
So why that they don't want
You know, the biggest problem that I really had was I didn't feel people took it seriously. A big multi-million kid coming. If you set up a meeting, force there, that they can, right, let's do this.
Tough one, Lord.
it fits with. I think it's. I like. I know. Their hands. Products. So this is a great concept. Look, I'll take a. But honestly, you're gonna need to really run. And I'm gonna have to come in to get this out there everywhere. I have no doubt that we can. We have. So I'll give it an 8. But 4.
Take it. Deal. Deal, baby. If you don't even think. Deal. 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 There you go. Deal. Don't even think. Deal. It just, you silly. Dog, Lori just gave you an offer. Do not say not. Do not talk. 35% gain.
Still thankful Lori took a shot on me. I mean, I'm in a position when she was younger and prove her right and footsteps.
He got lucky with that one, boy. I'm happy for you, boy. Lori took pity on us. See how them white people, they come and they'll back their own people all the time. So you black people will talk all that sly shit, but you don't do shit for your people. Fucking niggers. Money Buddha. A Cajun turkey at your local Popeyes. Ain't nobody buying no turkeys from Popeyes. Who came up with that fucking idea?
Go to places.
That raw ass turkey. That turkey gonna be something else. A Cajun turkey. Bumbo, hey, turkey boy, I'm a Cajun turkey thing. Mother blood clot Cajun Bayou turkey thing. Bayou turkey, what the fuck? Fucking Popeye said you can buy your turkey from them this Thanksgiving. Oh my God. we going into the last, we in the last days, man. We in them last days, boy. Oh, come on, break out. Ain't nobody got no time to keep staring at this shit, man. It's fucking 15 minutes left. Damn.
Beat it, punks!
Icy Hot Pro Massaging Balm. Easy to grip and massage at the power.
This is stupid. Waste of time.
Ice works fast. Heat makes it last.
The only reason why we doing this shit is because it's money related. Other than that, this would be the stupidest. This would be the stupidest sport ever. I would never waste my time doing this shit underneath any other pretext, nigga. I'm certain. This shit is the stupidest shit ever. Watching fucking damn bars go up and down and don't even go up and down the right direction and shit. This shit is the stupidest shit ever.
Hi, I'm renovation expert.
There's only one group of people who I know would do something like this.
I work with Bathfitter.
There's only one certain group of people who I know are
trust their
fucking capable of this type of fuckery. This type of high level fuckery. It's some top level.
Backfit, it just fits. Go to backfitter.com to book your free consultation.
Come on. Big money. I see it look like it's gonna go up though. That's not bullshit on it. Don't sleep. There's some big numbers hitting that board. That's not sleep.
For a satisfying moment unlike any other.
Come on, man. We ain't got all day. That should be so annoying. Let's see what else on there. Let's see what else on the shit.
Hi, Shark. Overall, Newport Beach, California, serial entrepreneur and founder of Polar Pro. Today,
Come on. Oh.
at Polar Pro, or even document extensive power pole. First, battery rated selfie stick to charge their stick and themselves. Two, power ball. First, action camera built-in charge multiple batteries. No matter how good your adventure takes you. Right. 3. Our new filter sets for pilots capture the so protect the lens. So who's ready to wake up their board and ride the wave? Are these out on? Yes. 31 snow.
Jeff, do you make them? Manufacturing?
Manufacture Dembo.
What's your biggest?
Right now, filters.
Really?
Yeah, because
That's the biggest
really out there with that. What is that? We also have. What is it? It's 12. Margins right. 5%.
Wow.
I do. What does the filter? So we've got.
See, that's what I'm saying. These other do some shit like that, some percentiles and shit. We can't say the numbers, nah. Man, we out here trying to do business here, nigga. Just, you know what I mean? I do get it at a considerable rate. At a considerable rate. Yeah, I read those slick shit like that. Come on. See how they did that same shit again.
In 2011, first year we were in business, hit $8,000. Last year we did 2. This year we're on track to.
Wow. That's amazing. Those are huge. Tell us you ramped up.
What we do with those profits is we invest in other accessories, other people. I mean, we're young, we're innovative. By the time somebody comes with a product, we're taking profit.
You're always ahead.
Jeff, are you a designer? What's your background?
An entrepreneur. I was 15 years old. Started my. I was a fish store and thought that they were crabs $4. Like crabs are down at the beach. Like there's thousands of them. So I went down to the beach with my bucket, threw a bunch of crabs in the bucket, started selling them all.
When was it? How long ago was that?
That was 15. So I'm 26. I was about 11.
Okay, all right.
So how did you start?
Yeah, so this business started when I was at UC Santa Barbara. We're filming on the snow, and those look like all these production movies. I went on a little bit
of research, saw that all these guys in production are polarizer filters. Oh, that's cool. Alright, I'll just idea. Bought it, duct taped it on out there. Oh my god. Makes a huge difference. And hey, who would pay for these? Wow. So I went, learned how to build a website, built it, how to do some video, it, and
here you are.
How much their own, or are there investors?
I use 1,000. So, books, and food, pretty. I used it to start the company. Good for you. Good for you. I'm dead. Yeah.
What's the profit on?
Gotta keep it off the table.
Oh, wait, okay, so here's a chat. Where does it? Yeah, because you got all this margin. Right. How much she's? What does that mean?
That's literally two product design.
So I look at it this way. The difference between doing and
Oh, shut up, man. Why they hating? If you don't want it, then get on out of here. I just was trying to show people my product. See, that's what you're supposed to really do. At the end of the day, even if they don't like it, you're supposed to be selling it to America and make America like it, because this shit is like a free advertisement for you to sell your product. Don't forget that part.
Exactly. I'm here today.
Yeah, but I don't know. Onyx base margins always. I'm looking at it that way. Proprietary, nothing wrong with it. Doesn't need to in this space. Innovate around the door. That's my opinion. Just a shark trying to make a buck. I'm out. How big do you think? Where do you want?
Been trying.
See how they just told you how them patents don't mean a damn thing? But then they make you do all this bullshit to get a patent.
We're buying drones. Buying our filters. We're the biggest third-party app.
Where do you see 3 years?
2-3 years if we get Best Buy and hit it like Sports Authority.
I see the big opportunity in the drone market. Like you said, your pedals to the metal. You already know what you're doing here.
Oh yeah, I
want
want
to
to give
make
me
you
a
the
little
right
drone.
offer because I don't want to waste a lot of time going back and forth with these. But here's my offer.
Cuban always do that shit. He try to always snatch it. He always try to snatch a motherfucker, snatch a nigga off the bank. Nigga, you gotta give me fucking Milski. I need Milskis. I need Milskis, nigga. You want a piece of me? I need Milskis. I'm coming in. I need 500,000. I need 500,000. Damn, I need more than that. You Mark Cuban, baby. You got this, baby. I'm here to play. I'm here to play, nigga. $2.5 million, nigga. At this point, the way his company's set up, why are we even selling equity here? I mean, shit. You sound like you good to go. You GTO. But if we just gonna sell equity for fun, shit, nigga, I want $6 million for 30%. Let's talk. $6 million, 30%, and let's go ahead and turn this company into a $100 million company together. Fuck. Buy me a Ferrari.
Let's do this.
Yeah.
No matter who's doing it, on what cycle, on what temperature, it works. So I can focus on having other questions. That's my eyebrow.
For all of life's laundry, it's got to be Tide. It's the
with Verizon, trade in phone and get
Come
iPhone
on.
16 Pro on iPad, Watch Series 10, all three on us. Only on Verizon.
Subway launched new 99 meal with candies.
Subway did what?
Yep. For a limited time, get any 6 sub, chip, and a drink on 99.
over 6 employees working in to ensure everything moment joy. The United States.
You make it through so fast. Agents of fun. Your travel diaries are so well written, the bestseller list, and you have to lounges done. That's why you rent with Nat, where you can skip the counter and any vehicle on the ML, because travel is the competition. Accept that. And you're home.
You guys remember career day last year? In Hartzell gave a Hershey's taste test. I told Hershey the way that Hershey's made the dream come true because you've really been excited.
Nigga, they making everybody acting like they on the air class, first class seat. Cause this is a, well, he said he sold shares. It's hard to say. Brand new. Brand new. This is all about rain. All about rain. What are we doing here? We trying to get this money. Come on, it's the last 3 minutes of trading. Give it a fucking break here, man. Big buyers, big buyers. Welcome to Wall Street, baby.
I'm gonna make you the right offer. I don't want to waste a lot of time going back and forth with you.
Come on, big money, big money. Let's work. Work.
100K, 10% if you're ready to say go. Wow.
Let's work. You fucking with the hottest day trader. You'll never see no shit like this ever. Come on, work. Work. Damn, these niggas trying to sell. Always selling. You pussy. Fucking bitch ass niggas always trying to sell. Work. Let's work.
What is your offer?
My offer is the 500,000.
Ooh, 100,000 shares. Big number. Ooh, big boys. Come on, somebody. Big boy. Big orders. I see big orders. Whoa, pussy niggas selling. Pussy niggas sold. Pussy niggas over here selling and shit. Get the fuck out the water. If you ain't nigga, it's Wall Street, bitch. It's Wall Street. Damn it, niggas doing drugs and making money, god damn it. This is Wall Street. You can't handle this shit, go to work. Go get a goddamn job with the rest of the normies. You don't wanna make no money, nigga. You scared money, nigga. Fuck out of there. Fuck out of the goddamn Wall Street.
Robert, what are you doing?
1 minute left. Let's go. 1 minute left. How many seconds? What's that shit? 30 seconds. 30 seconds now. 30 seconds. Hit. Hit it.
I'll go along with Lori.
Buy that shit. What's the day? Wednesday?
I'll do 1,017,000.
15 seconds. 10 seconds. Last 10 seconds of trading, boys and girls. Smoke them if you got them.
Yeah, the two of us at 500K each. I'll do it.
And that's the game. And that's what they gonna give us. They gonna give us, spit on them fucking niggas. Spit on those fuckers for that disrespect. Look how they lead. Pure disrespect. Look how they, somebody, look at them. The market maker dumps 40,000 shares on you pussy niggers to hold the fucking price back. Cause they don't want nobody to make no money. Look at that Schnizer. Market maker dumps. Look at that, nigga. Look at him. He dumps 9,000. That's 10. He drops 10. He dropped 10 on 10. There's the other one. There's the one for the 9 on the 10. There's the 9. There should be another one right there. Look at the nigga. Come on now with another 20. Come on. That's like fucking 39,000. He dropped 39,000 shares on you fuck niggas.
I created a the simplest. Lace your face.
I don't know if it's attractive. Well, one man. This is the which takes the top. How many punches calories in the face?
No, I mean this. It was some great trading though. It was a great day. What a run. We're poised to fucking break that. I don't want to jinx it, cause we'll call it right there. He poised us. He did drag us right here for tomorrow. He set us up nice for tomorrow. I ain't gonna lie. So we'll call it what he did. We'll call him what he did. He was playing around with us, but he set us up nice. Hell of a day. We went and peaked out 35 cent, whatever, 3 cent right there, whatever. I keep forgetting we fucking with hay cents. Let's see what happened to the last, rest of our shit. What else did we end up doing? What did Mullen do at the last moment? Not a damn thing. Look, notice how the market look. Same thing. They set it. See how this shit is so fucking like it's all the same. Like that's the same pattern. You're looking at those same janky ass fucking candles that were on the other one. For my poor Key West, bro. This stock, dog, they disrespected this dog. Pure disrespect. Pure disrespect. I'm trying to remember who else we missing. Did we get everybody? Did we do Elab? And then we did Elab. Yeah, we did Elab. No, we missing. Oh, there we go. We missing somebody. 19 cents. I'm tempted to sell this shit. If this shit don't fucking break past 30 cents tomorrow, bro. I don't know, bro. I'm not dump this. I feel like they don't, that's what they want though. See, this is another runner. If you see my stocks running, look, this what we do. This what we do. You see what I do, nigga? I buy down here, and then it explodes. And then now I gotta think, motherfucker, what I'm gonna do. Because see, look, these niggas sold. See, they selling right here. That's a seller. That's a nigga like me who was like, you know what? I'm gonna sell. I'm gonna sell like a dick walk. And I don't know if I want to sell though, cause I fucking like. I mean, I don't say I like it. Never like anything. But 30 cent, it went 30 again. It said it went 30. It went 30. You see, it's how it's not getting higher, but it's creating support right here. 19 cent. This is all a critical moment. Every time I come to work, boys and girls. Fucking shit, I'm fucking high. I'm high as shit.
I promise you at the same price.
There we go. Fucking can't draw a fucking flat line to save my life.
This is not. Now let's get into the business. The reason.
Boom, got him. Let's see what we dealing with here.
The first. And the stores are. I've done trade shows. Off taking pictures of her. I do everything. I'm a one-man show. I started doing the pictures. I do the marketing. I designed all of these bathing suits. I do absolutely everything. Okay, I'm a hustler. And when I started taking pictures of her,
This the no man land. It went up into that area, but then it gapped down.
talking to their friends, and then their friends, and I started building up the Instagram.
I never even really went there.
Keep on going, I'll follow you. Then I said, how do I get more? Kickstarter. I did a Kickstarter. So that was in 2016. Your sales so far. This year, 100,000.
You own
Is I put in 100. You started around. Okay, I get that. I started. It is. It's a, Give me 20. Moving me.
Baby, oh shit.
Putting the manufacturing orders and they want to get it. So I said, giving me some. And I said, whatever. It's I sold those stocks. Here I am saying, how big is your wholesale 2 weeks? All couldn't build like you. Exactly 11 million. Over 20% of your business.
See how this suspect cheesesteak comes.
How many? Right now, 20. So here's a story. Asia. No, in terms of fighting for vacation and are willing to take the pictures, 100. No way that to get a guy. Whether or not you're able to manage yes, all these men. A lifestyle. I wanted to build the concept of it. I wanted to show if I have
Let's see what we got going on here. Let's wrap this up, y'all. Manhattan dinner. The Manhattan dinner is here. It was a beautiful day on the market, all in all. Let's see. This is a good time for questions and comments. Any questions, comments? Any questions? Anybody want to see something before we go? Anybody got a particular stock they want to see?
Master the art of salary. Everybody who walks into
salary negotiation.
I think we're done for today.
Learn how to negotiate a higher salary to make it to new online.
This is what they mean by long days at Wall Street, Joe.
Doing the hard work.
Because ultimately, if you don't
All the way to 8 o'clock.
Nobody else goes. Register at CNBC.
I think I was in here at 4 in the morning.
Special offer ends
4 a.m. to 8 o'clock. How long of a shift is that?
What if? One sweet Manjaro could help. Manjaro regulate blood sugar, and Manjaro can help decrease how much food. 3 out of 4 people.
We're hoping this one goes up, bro.
Less than 7%. Less people
You see it's right inside of our wedge.
25 pounds. Don't take Manjaro if you're allergic, or if you or someone in your family or multiple endocrine neoplasias in type 2. Stop and call your doctor right away if you have an allergic reaction, responding to stomach pain or vision changes. Serious side effects may increase. Taking Manjaro
Yeah, man. That's it, bro. It's your boy Money Buddha. We're signing off. When we come back, Might be playing some Call of Duty or some shit. If not, I'll be studying. Make sure you all study.
Ask the doctor about
Get your study on.
Enterprise
Get you some dinner.
Our experts always.
That's money Buddha.
Because when there's no limit.
How does day trader?
There's no limit. Businesses can go.
I'm trying to buy the world, baby.
moderate to severe Crohn's symptoms. Get me out.
And we out.